There used to be a crane tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remained a drug that's the high and not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. To me, you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me, you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Yes, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the
There he is.
Thanks, man.
Hey, that's a wrap, everybody. Thank you so much.
Hey, man. Absolutely. No worries, brother. Yep. Y'all have a good one. Thanks, brother. Thanks. Good job. Good job, guys.
There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the
Just gonna find us a little bit of something to listen to that's more in tune with
It's my own design. It's my own
let's see here. There we go. A little bit of the oldies, classics playing in the other room. I feel like that's the right vibe for Fallout. Ooh. I always love the loot you can get from the Mothman Equinox event. It's a gooder. Let's see what free stuff we got this week. Any new things? I ended up buying that one kit from last week that had the extra red rocket things. I couldn't resist. Ooh. Ah. If I get nothing else from this, I need that. Oh, that's pretty cool too. Little ritual circle. Damn it. This is how they get me. Every time. I've got mostly 3 weeks to get these, so I'm not really concerned. Is this part of the bundle, or is it just... Oh my god. Please tell me that's part of the bundle. It is. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. That's a sick stash. Like, I love that. I think I have... Oh, I don't have the worship emote. Ah, damn it. I only really needed those 2 things. But that hat... I've got the flare. That hat, though. Yeah, see, that's a bundle that's on for 3 weeks as well. I already... Like, I don't wear power armor, so I don't bother with the power armor skins most of the time. Still contemplating getting this abandoned clinic stuff, but I'm still, you know, it's a thinking about it. Kind of just think that that looks cool. But it's not, you know... It's cool, but it's not, like, screaming at me, unlike some of this stuff. Oh, the billboards. The Mothman hat. Again, if I wore power armor, that'd be more worth it. Let's get our free goods. I already have the plants. Oh, this janky watch post is on for cheap. That's kind of tempting. But if I was to get the bundle, the Mothman bundle, at the beginning here, it's got a much tidier watchtower, so I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I already got those. Those were all free things. Okay. So I got some things that I could look at for a few weeks from now. Nothing to worry about right now, though. Right now, I just got to get these weeklies done. Unlock more season things. I'm very excited. First things first, use my... go here and use my little bonus. Pump all my numbers. My goal today is to... I should be able to clear 52 just today. Like, I should be able to get that if I do all my weeklies and my dailies today. Because that will also unlock my additional score boost. And put me at more than halfway through the season. And I want that. And I mean, I want mostly everything that's on this page. I love those statues, they're so cute. Oh, hello random person. Okay, let's take a look at what the... Oops. Always do this for myself. This one. Challenges. Okay. Craft any chems. Okay. Scrap melee weapons. Do the event. The events roll at the top of the hour, so I will not be able to do this event until 11 o'clock my time. Let's see. Build turrets or traps in the work... Okay, so I can just go up to the roof and... build and scrap my turret. So turrets, consume a vintage alcohol, craft some chems, kill Blood Eagle's canines, and then the weeklies, a little bit trickier. Complete the event Mothman Equinox 5 times. That's 5 hours worth of work. Drink some Nuka Grape. I think I might have enough of that in my pockets. Kill some Lost. Kill some... Oh god, I hate this. Okay, so I don't like killing anglers. They're a pain in the ass. Not very many places that they spawn reliably. Collect ultrasite ore or ultrasite scrap. I mean, that's a pain, but that's more doable. And junk for silver, junk for aluminum. Okay. Plant some crops. Okay. So right now I can do the Nuka Grape. I can probably do the aluminum. Nuka Grape, aluminum. Craft a melee weapon, make a chem. Do that, okay. Nuka Grape. Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. That's a perfect number. And while I'm here, let's eat some foods, get my stats up. may cause blackouts. Okay, so I'm gonna save that for last at my camp because it will send me to the wilds, to the wilderness, and I don't want to do that. Melee weapons. Let's just build some baseball bats. I'll make 3 and then I'll scrap 3, and that'll make or scrap up to 5. Nope. I want to just hit R. Scrap, scrap, scrap. And some aluminum. I don't think I can make bulk silver. I'll just have to scrounge for that. Yeah. But I can bulk some of that and then scrap some of that. Oh, I need more than that. Unless I changed it. There's always a risk. Nope, that still works that way. I can go on my roof. Wait. Did I take off my backpack? No, I have my backpack. Am I just lagging? That's weird. There we go. Okay, anyway, I got broken stuff. I gotta fix things. There we go. Polished. There we go. And 3. Pro gamer moves right there. Okay, I gotta... What else was it? Chems. Go into my shelter where I've got my big old chem station. Let's see what I can make. Might have to go scrounge some materials. I never make chem, so I never keep any of the materials. Really? Well, that's 1. I think it was any kind of drugs, so... let's make a blood pack? Yeah, sweet. Oh, you know what? I should see if I've got... Nice, okay. Thirst sniper ammo, utility... Don't really need it though. What else can I do? I should actually move this. I'll toss it up here. I just need to get a photo of a glowing deathclaw. And I need to find and use 1 bobblehead. And if I manage that, I'll get 2 different achievements done. And that's something that I've possibly mentioned in the past, I don't know. Is that to earn this income, you can unlock it through doing your seasons. You can... I mean, obviously you can pay Bethesda money for it if you want, or you do challenges. And they have challenges, like world challenges. They've got social challenges for doing things with people. They've got combat ones of all sorts. They've got survival ones of all sorts. They've got character ones for all the things. You don't always get Atom Storm. Sometimes you just get other, perk cards and things like that. Yeah, you can tell that I've been running around Appalachia for a while. And then we got like the score ones for the seasonal. So that's one way that you can earn some extra atoms. And then, yeah, the seasonal ones are from just doing the levels. So there we got like 200 atoms there, 200 there, 200 there, 200 there, and it's like it adds up pretty quick and lets you buy them some of the extra things. Then I have fun with that. Let's see if I can remember what else I was doing. I did that. I had the food. I had the drugs. I made things. I need to plant crops in a place. I need to drink a vintage beverage. And let's see, what else? Trying to see how much I can remember. Trying to make my brain do the work. Oh my god, my schedule is still up. That doesn't help. Weekly schedule. Why don't you go further down? There we go. Oh, I can still have it there in the background when I tab out of the game. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, gotta go kill things, collect some junk. Lost. Okay, I think. Okay, there's no like if there's an event, because that's another thing, is that sometimes you get atoms and things from events, or just get items, and those come up underneath, like in between here. It'll pop up with a special event, and you get normally a special event item. But let's see here. So yeah, I need to kill Lost for the weekly. I need to kill canines and blood eagles, mothmans, cultists for the equinox. Since I have to plant things, I gotta scoop up plants, so those two synergize really well. Oh yeah, and I don't have to go find too much in the way of ultracite, because I had all that scrap, or that ore from before that I smelted into scrap, and that counted. So now I just need to find like 8 more ore or some scraps. I think I get some ultracite scraps from the mole men down by the Nuka World. So I'll go check that out in a minute here. And what else we got? I mean, that's gonna be, I'll have to grind those out at some point, but I'll be good here. Oh, the event Spin the Wheel is up. I'll go check that event out, because I gotta go in that direction anyway. And then I will drink my vintage drink and kill some blood eagles. Okay, so I think that's everything that I needed to do while I'm in my camp. Oh, that event, I thought that event started, but I guess maybe no one clicked on it. Or maybe they, oh, that's a lot of people. They probably just like crushed it out real fast. The Gleaming Depths. Regardless, I do need to kill blood eagles, and I do need ultracite. And as I was saying, I believe I can find some from folks in there. So I'll go to the sludge works, kill 10 blood eagles. I may or may not be able to do that here. Depends on how many people have shown up and if they've reset or not. And that is a problem with MMOs. It is a shared world. Other people in the server often end up with the same weekly and daily quests. And while the respawn rates are not terrible, they're not the best either. I'll collect some blight while I'm here. And crouch. Switch to my sniping gun for people. And start. Are you kidding me? Ugh, a little bit of lag. Way to go, game. Couldn't just let me show up and snipe him. Well, I guess I'm just gonna hold still. Oh. Shh. Y'all didn't see nothing. Snap. Okay, I'll try that again. I cannot see your face. I cannot shoot you in the face if I cannot see your face. So I guess I gotta go up here. Okay. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Oh, ouch. Yeah, but you don't actually know where I am. You're just shooting wildly into the whatevers. Oh, shoot. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Fuck. Okay, you noticed me. You got a big gun. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Danger! That's right, it is all shit. And damn it, why can I not fucking hit you? There. Give me that nuke. Oh, yeah, I'll take that drugs too. Scrappity scrap. Ah, heck, I'll just loot them all, why not? One of these days I've got to do a serious treasure hunt. I have so many treasure maps, and I have not actually gone out of my way to solve most of them. And it would probably be worthwhile. Like I've got oh, it's under notes, okay. Not junk notes. Yeah, so there's stacks of treasure maps, and so they look like that. You can take a look. You look for like the location and try to find the X, and there'll be like a little treasure. And I have ones for the mire. I've got a stack of them for the forest. I've got the ones for the cranberry bog. Where else? The ash heap. I don't have very many for the ash heap, actually. That's kind of surprising. You'd think after all this time I would have a lot more. Oops. Sometimes I click the scroll button instead of scrolling the scroll button. Merp, merp, merp. I was just also going to take a look. Do I have any plans? Plans? No. And no recipes. Oh, there we go. Savage Divide maps. Lots of those. And the Toxic Valley. I think that's all the locations. My brain had an idea. But what? What were you thinking, brain? What were you thinking? I would love to be in on that process sometimes. But it's a mystery. This is gonna bother me. I'm like, what was I thinking about? Oh, I remember. Over the weekend, there were the mole miner event, where mole miners pop out and are wandering around, and they're legendary guys who drop those boxes. And the mole miner pails have lots of loot. Including but not limited to different scraps that I might need, and potentially some more patterns, plans, recipes, etc. No recipes. Did I get any? I got a plan. Oh, a treasure hunter outfit. Very nice. There's never a lot of things left. Like, there's not a lot of things left from these events. But there's still the occasional thing that I don't have. Okay. Sorry that you didn't notice that all your friends are dead. It's just how it is sometimes. You're just minding your own business, playing your banjo, and then you're just not anymore. Getting a little encumbered. But I mean, I was literally picking up every single piece of every loot. So, not surprising. I am hidden. I don't think there's anyone left. 8 guys from 1 camp is not bad. I was hoping there would be 10. Like, 10 would have been nice. Also, I was having problems yesterday. So I'm just going to take a quick peek at my stream and make sure that everything looks good. I was having some troubles yesterday that had accumulated from possibly RAM-related issues. And by that I mean just not having enough and also trying to stream. It's a lot of work for a computer to run a game effectively and also run OBS and a PNG tuber and my mix setup and the streamer bots and things like that. OBS especially is like, we have a lot of sources. They're using a lot of RAM. And I'm like, yeah, it is. Yeah, it are. Yeah, you are. That's how it goes. And then I have some games that are like, listen, we need all your RAM and you don't have any left. And I'm like, oh, this is becoming a problem. So yesterday morning, my stream was potato. But it looks good today, so hopefully it'll stay that way. All my numbers look good, my stream looks good. It's weird to see myself streaming myself, so I'm going to go ahead and close that since it looks okay. Go back to my regular sized view. And yeah, I don't want to mess with them. I know that there's some mines around the area that may or may not have what I want, so I was just gonna casually jaunt through the oh yeah, and I still got my pockets are pretty full. Fuck. Oh heck. A lot of blight today. A fine morning for picking some blight in the hills. Oh, some copper. Never a reason to not pick up things when you're already encumbered, right? Come on, there's still one little bit. Oh, hello, mole rat. You probably have friends. I'm probably gonna get attacked. Ouch. Okay. Okay, well, that wasn't so bad. I do not see any beefy bits of ultrasite around, so probably gonna forget that. Let's head to Nuka World on tour, which you can vaguely see in the distance. I try to have my draw distance up as high as I can, but there's you know, limits in a game like this. I should also switch back to my better gun. I say it's better, it's just different. Both of those are excellent lever action rifles. I love them. I love everything about a lever action rifle. And I mean that like, not just in-game, but like IRL. They're just so much fun to take to like a little shooting range and do some target shooting. Because everything about the lever action is just so satisfying. I've never fired a shotgun, but I imagine that it would be very similarly satisfying to like to do the shot and then to chamber another round. Like that's part of what I love about the lever action. That and the fact that the lever action I can use left-handed and it's not a pain in the ass, unlike my husband's hunting rifle. Because with his hunting rifle, it's right-handed, so the way that the bolt action moves, you gotta do that with your right hand, because then you would normally be looking at it through like the direction like you look through it, right, with your right eye, and you're holding it, you know, that way people hold a gun if you're right-handed. I don't do that. I'm left-handed. I need to look at it through my left eye, which means that I have to very awkwardly kind of switch how I'm holding it to chamber around and eject, like do the whole little action with the bolt. And it's the way that it ejects the cartridge after it fires is a lot riskier feeling, because I'm on that same side that it's firing out, like it's popping out of. Which, you know, my face, I get worried. So I don't like shooting my husband's hunting rifle. But I have a little 22 lever action rifle. And we also have another little rifle that I inherited from my grandpa, that we need to get it tuned up. However you want to, however it's said, however you do it. Like, I'm not a big guns user. I was always way more into archery. I was in an archery club when I was in high school. Archery is a lot of fun. But after I met Nimmel, since he grew up in a family of folks who did a lot of subsistence hunting, and like it's like traditional for indigenous folks. And he grew up in the middle of rural nowhere, BC. So his family would often, one of the main sources of meat they would get is from their hunts. They would go hunting deer. They'd get, sometimes they would go get some elk if they were going out of the area, like to go hunting with family elsewhere. They got like cousins all over the place. Or a lot of salmon, because they live on a river, and the salmon run really provides a lot. His grandpa used to make the best canned salmon. And I say canned, like, as in, like, the old sense, like, where glass jars packed in with, like, the briny, salty water. It was so good. So good. Having some canned salmon and some bannock. His grandpa would also smoke salmon and do other things. He also made really good, like, jerky in general. Like, he was really good at taking the stuff they hunted, like deer or moose or whatever, and making, like, things you would do to preserve it. Like, you don't want to just freeze it all. Like, you can only do so much with it fresh. So you do things like turn it into jerky. Delicious jerky. Homemade with all the delicious flavors and sauces. Smoked meats. Oh, smoked salmon? Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. So on and so forth. I'm making myself hungry just thinking about it. I really need to make some bannock. I'm really sad. What with Nimmel's mom being in hospice, she's not with it enough. Like, I'll never know her fucking bannock recipe. Like, one of those things where I'm just kind of a little sad that that's something that she is going to take with her to the grave. Her bannock recipe, because she no longer, like, she won't remember it. I don't even know if she knows where it was written down. Maybe I'll see if I can ask her about it next time we go visit her. Because she might, in some ways, she might actually remember it better right now. Like, sadly, it's like her brain is just not a happy brain anymore. And she doesn't really, she's kind of lost in time. So try to have a conversation with her, and it's really hard because she's, like, you ask her a question, the information is in her brain, along with everything that is associated to that piece of information that you asked her about. And so instead of going from, like, I have the question and here's the answer, she'll go question, related material, related material, related material, related material. Who are you again? What did you ask me? And we're just like, okay. So we just let her ramble, because she seems relatively happy, all things considering. Like, she's not in a lot of pain. She is, kind of confused, and she is having troubles. I mean, she's in hospice. She won't be around for forever. But so long as she is not freaking out and not in pain, that's, you know, and she's, you know, people visit and we have chats. She sees the kids. She's more with it when the kids are visiting, because I think they're so new. She doesn't have a lot of past associations with them. Like, they're much more recent compared to the rest of her past, which makes it like easier for her to stay anchored in the moment when she sees the twins, because there are people who make her make new memories, and they're her grandbabies. I don't really need to scrap anything there. Put the junk in there. Let's see if we got any ammo that I can offload. Try to get some junk out of my pockets. Oh yeah, but as I was saying, because she's remembering things from like 40 years ago with like amazing clarity, but she doesn't remember where she is or what she's doing right now, and we're just like, oh, it's kind of, because of the things going on in her brain, it's kind of like dementia almost. Like, there's similarities in that sort of loss of focus and not being able to make connections to the right memories anymore. But maybe she'll just remember her bannock recipe. Maybe we can chat about food for a little bit next time I visit, and we can share some recipe ideas. She can tell me what some of her favorites were, and I can try to make a note of those to make for my husband. Dog food, let's eat some of that. Some hungies. And also, it's heavy. I'm now under my carry weight, which is nice. If I have any purified water, I'll just chug that too. Just takes up weight. Some spoiled meat. Munch on some squirrel bits. I guess since I have nothing better to do, I will just drink one of my Nuka Vintage Shine. Vintage Nuka Shines. Nuka Vintage Shine. Ha. We'll see how it is. Here we go. Hold on for the ride. Ooh. The world's just gonna slowly cycle through some different colors. Because I just drank some alcohol and I'm tripping hard. Gift? I love the robots so much. Let's see if I can get a fortune out of you. Alright, tell me my fortune, quick. That's the most wild thing to me about the whole process. Like, you learn a lot about the RoboBrain process in one of the quest lines. Bloop bloop. Cannot wait to get sent to I don't know where. 'Tis a mystery. And perfect. Any minute now. Any minute now. Where am I gonna end up? I need to kill two more raiders. I need some Mothman. I got 15 minutes and then the Mothman event starts. Yeah, I like the events with the Nuka world. Oh? Is it not gonna... Oh, nope, there I go. I was like, oh, am I gonna be able to skip the randomly teleport me to someplace in the world? But no. No, of course not. That's just not my luck. Anywho. Let's see. Have some of my beverage. Let's see. Oh, I am in an empty pool. Great. Let's crouch for a second. the hell's behind me? Oh, I'm over by... Okay, I'm in the toxic area there. Are you a friendly Abbot? No. Oh, then I missed. Okay. Be that way, I guess. This is always easier. Arm. Arm. Oh, I know someone's noticed me, but where? Oh. Hello, Abbot. And... yeah, I'll take those. Sure, I'm encumbered again. Whatever. I'm at a rest stop. Oh. Why, hello, Meyer Lurks. And I'm in the Toxic Valley, and I am probably near Wavy Willards. Oh, no. Not, well, I guess Wavy Willards is there. I want to go to the Ironholt Homestead. I'm over encumbered, so I cannot fast travel, so there's no point in me hitting that button. Let's see if I can drop a little bit of weight really quickly here. I don't need a tattered dress. I have one. I don't need a beer hat. I have one. Armor. I want to scrap those. I don't want to just get rid of them. Also don't want to just drop those. Any other... definitely want to sell some of that stuff. For some cash money. A fusion core, that one's... might as well drop that. Those weigh a bit. 9 more units of weight I need to drop. I guess I'll just take a look at what food I have because, you know, that always takes up some of the most of my weight. I don't want to eat all my candy because it's really good for stuff. I don't need the toxic water for anything in particular that I need at this time. Mole rat meat, I don't want to cook it. Let's eat some mystery meat because there are no iguanas in Appalachia. Some company tea, sure. 30 of 31. Gotta keep the dirty water so I can turn it into good water. Have a mac and cheese. Oh, a cookie. That's about some Nuka-Cola. There we go. Now I can fast travel again. And what I'm gonna do is fast travel. I know I need to go to the farm for food, but I should actually sell all that stuff. So let's go here. We'll sell things in Morgantown train station. Ba, 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 ba. Really tempted. I want to play more Horizon Zero Dawn, but I'm going to do that Thursday and Friday. So I'm tempted to maybe fire up my schedule one when I'm done this. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm still just making the sort of the entry level drugs, but I'm getting somewhere with it. What the heck? Oh, hello. Okay, let's empty these bags. Make some money. Sell, sell, sell. And sell the extra armor. How is the abide today? Taking it easy. Working hard, hardly working. Waiting for meetings, etc. I'm having a pretty chill morning, just doing my dailies and my weeklies, looking at the loots. Carrying too much crap in my bags, as always. So I never use any of these, so I just get rid of them. Wait, no, I'll keep that just in case. We got glowing blood packs. Been on the clock since 8. Don't know that you've done much. Might have played some Schedule 1 while watching training videos. That's the one thing about training videos, is you're just like, they can be like something you don't have to put your whole brain into paying attention to. Especially as you said, you were largely doing more refresher than like straight up learning brand new information. Oh, someone in their stealth armor. Nice. Okay, now I have plenty of bag space. Let's go to this farm and pick all the plants that we can. I have stayed up way too late the last couple of nights. Just, I cannot stop playing Schedule 1. It is doing all the things that I want it to do, making my brain very happy. And I'm not even doing a lot. Like, I'm at the point where I desperately need to actually remember to go talk to a real estate agent, because I need to upgrade. I need to do two things. I need to buy a bigger property to just do everything at. I don't have enough room in the little place above the Chinese restaurant. I've got 5 growing machines with automated water. Well, not auto, but like with the first level of like automated water and soil dispensing. As well as like 8 shelves of stuff, and I've left myself one little space where I swap out if I'm packing or if I'm mixing. So it's very cramped. But it's also I don't know, having everything in this cramped little room makes me happy too, because I just go like one little pot thing, one little pot thing, one little pot thing, one little pot thing. Fill, you know, I wish I could get rid of the sink. Because I don't need it. I don't need it. I have the little automatic things. And that would give me room for one more, so I'd have 6 things growing the pot plants in that game. In that one little area. I can only imagine how much stuff I could do if I had a larger place, or like, and I've already, you know, I'm sitting on like, I don't know, like $14,000, and I need to open up I need to buy a front to launder money at. You started operations into 2 different buildings and you're completely out of money. Just been busy running around dropping stuff off at your dealers so you can afford. I have the 1 dealer so far because I'm really bad at remembering to take my samples to the people who want those samples. That's the other thing that I was working on, was just trying to remember to check my phone and be like, this person is the next step towards having another dealer. And I need that. I need it so badly. And so I was just trying to like mix different things to find out, like, just basically I'm just mixing like one of a bunch of different things for samples that have the traits that people are looking for, and then giving them those like one thing to like make them interested in my products. But since I'm the only one making things, I don't want to have to make a lot, and I'm trying to minimize how many deals I have to do on my own. So I need to get the dealer, like I can only give the dealer so many things, like their pockets are only so big, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. I wish I could give them a bigger inventory. But I just give the guy like full like 20 stack, like 20 units in a stack, and I give him full stacks of whatever, and I'm just like, go nuts, here's all the guys that like to buy those drugs. Like, I've been trying to manage that, like being like, here's the things from my dealer, this is what I give my dealer, these are like these like 7 or 8 guys that buy these 2 types of weed, and they just all go to that guy. Because they're almost all buying like, oh, we need like 5 units of your OG Kush, and I'm like, thanks. Yeah, I don't know when it's better to use the jars, because I still get a lot of people who are like, I need 2 of this or 3 of this. Like, do the dealers, like, if you give the dealers a bunch of drugs, do they deal it out, or do they have to like do it in the jars as well? Like, how does that work? They just automatically break it down? Okay. That's good to know. Then I might just do that, because I have the jars thing and I have a bunch of jars, but I wasn't really sure how that worked. And if I'm not sure how something works, I don't do it. Like, it's as simple as that. I will do things the hard way for a long time if I'm not sure how the easy way works, you know? No, spicy brain for the win. Change is scary. like for real, I don't even know sometimes what the hell my brain is doing. I'm just here for the ride. Just along for the ride. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know, because how much can you put in a jar? Is it like, can a jar hold like 10? Can jars stack? Like, I don't know any of these things. And also, I still need more room for growing. Like, that's sort of like the next step I need to do is I need to... Uncle has told me that I need to launder money, and then I also need to buy a bigger place to work out of. Because I just don't have a lot of real estate. I wonder if I can bring it up this way. Can I see screenshots from other games? Bloop bloop. Jar store 5. Empty jars are 10 in a stack. And if they're full, 20 in a stack. Oh, so like if you have, so 5 per jar and you can give a stack of 20 jars? I mean, it's not like I have that much to put into things, but... That's wild to me that the jars, empty jars, stack smaller than full jars. There's a brick machine? Oh, blowing my mind here. I don't think I've seen anyone that has one of those. I've started getting... so many people I know who play it, I've been watching them do their, like, startups. And so they're really about at the same level as me, or maybe, like, you know, like a few days ahead of me, but not, like, crazy ahead of me. Like, they're not into, like, past methamphetamines or something. And if they are, I tend to just sort of listen in the background, because... You know, I want to figure things out. I don't mind some things. It's not like wicked spoilers where I'm all like, mind blown, how could I find this out? It's more like anticipation. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's even better ways to do stuff. Okay, I think I've picked enough plants that I can go plant them at a camp or whatever. So I'm gonna go, okay, I'm gonna remove the marker. I'm gonna go here. Fast travel, yes. Oh! The Mothman Equinox event. Oh, fuck! This is the good stuff. This is the good stuff. Having a quiet day. Having a quiet day, but I'm excited. Forget this. Forget this. Go over here. Mothman Equinox event. It might get a little noisy. I may or may not have to turn down my game sounds. Because... player sounds are quite loud and all their shooting can be a little bit much. But this is a really fun event. It has a lot of different stages. It's definitely the kind of event that you want people there. I find that the best, like the minimum number of people to successfully complete the Mothman Equinox is about 6, because there's a section of the event where you need to divide into 3 groups and protect 3 different shrines. And if we don't have those, if you don't have at least 2 people per shrine, it's really hard to defend the shrines. And that's like the failing point pretty much. Yeah, the pyres. Why is this not actually broken? Can you please let me start, like, join the event here? There we go. Give me your blood. Okay, Radstag blood. Destroy totems of warding. They're usually up on the roofs all around. Looks like people are pretty on top of that. Yeah, those are all done. Need more Radstags for their bloods. And the cultists. Often there's one hiding over here. Oh, looks like they're all got. So I guess we're just looking for Radstags. Oof. Ouch. Man, people are on top of it today. Okay, so pyres need to be lit. I like to defend this pyre down here because usually there's not as many folks at it. More people tend to go to the shrine at the church. So let's see, if we got at least 3 people here, we should be good. I will use my my fire making gun, and I'm gonna go stand on top of this because I like having that vantage. I love the voice effect because we're tripping. And we mostly just have to wait because they're attacking the church first. And there's never that many guys at the church one to start with. Then they attack this one, I think, and then they attack that one. Do they have enough people over there? Yeah, I can definitely hear people attacking stuff, so they're good. And then the bridge pyre, I believe, is this one, and then the riverfront pyre's over there. So we're gonna be good. We've got lots of folks. And they mostly come from over there. Oh. Well, it looks like people are... it being a Tuesday and having a new event, everything is just busy. I'm not gonna get to kill any of these things. One of these days I gotta figure out how to do and equip the titles. Because I have a bunch. I've just never equipped them. Okay, a bunch of people are going to run over there because they're going to. But we'll still keep getting attacks. Yeah. Ooh, I'm hurt. Ouch. Aw, damn. Oof. Oh, that Deathclaw fucking ended me. God damn. God damn. Wrecked. But that's okay. The nice thing about the events is that you don't drop anything during an event. I just gotta get back to my body. Not my body, I mean like to where I was, because I just don't want to leave the pyre unguarded. There's always a risk. I'm gonna switch to my melee weapon. I can hear the Mothman. Oh. Welcome back from ads, anyone who had them. I appreciate y'all sitting through those. I play 3 minutes of ads once an hour so that it's only a once an hour interruption. The alternative is doing it for 90 seconds twice an hour, or twice in an hour. And the whole goal is to make it so that folks who show up do not have to sit through a pre-roll. That's the worst fucking thing. The worst. Did I encumber myself? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go up top. Rooftop time. Leg. No, roof. Ow. Emote. Ugh. With so many people. Gotta do my... let's see here. Mothman dance. I don't have the emote that the person over there, Lynn, has. They have the... That was one of the ones I was looking at for the weekly, like for the in that cultist bundle, it had the cultist emote, which I'm like, that's pretty sick. It's like a modified version of the Mothman dance. Though the wise Mothman here doesn't give us the same... Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, that's right, that's a new one. I haven't tried that one yet. I've got it though. Oh, that one's great. That's a really nice dance. Oh, I dig that. It's got good music too. Oh, it's so jammin'. I'm sorry if that's loud. I don't care. I'm into it. And then I take a huff of like the Fix-It or whatever. I've gotten a couple of new ones that I have not taken a peek at. I've never tried the juggling one before. Oh, I'm juggling grenades? Oh my goodness. I love it when they have like music with the little emotes though. That's so good. Like, that's just such a cool dance. Oh my god, I'm so happy I have that emote. Let's see, what else have we got? This is another one I really love. It's the hills are alive with the sounds of gunfire or whatever, you know. It's dumb. And I love it. I love it so much. The emotes, they have so many. So many. And there's several that I do not have yet. But my favorites are the ones with the music and dancing. So there's the Mothman dance, this one's a dance. They're doing the robot, and it gives a little robot music. I'll just show it. But it is not as cool as that ghoul one. Like, damn. Damn, that's fire. I like... Some of them are like, you know, you pull out a bag of popcorn, eat popcorn. This one, you do like a... Ow! And then like little creepy music plays. I'm looking for aliens. Little alien sound effect. I like how I feel like it plays out of like your Pip-Boy or something. Like, oh. I dig this though. I'm gonna watch the whole thing again. I gotta practice this dance and dance it for my kids because they love this kind of thing. I was watching sometimes I just hop on, I put the YouTube on the TV and I play music videos. Because the kids, like, we don't have things like MTV anymore. If I had cable TV, it would be like on the music channel if there was music. That was like in the long ago days, that was one of my favorite things. Nature documentaries and music videos. That was what little Noxie would watch when she was bored at home and didn't have anything fun to do. Like it was a rainy day and I didn't want to watch any of our VHS tapes. We had MTV and like PBS and the Knowledge Network, and I would just be all about those things. Okay, now did I learn any, and did I unlock any new patterns? Let's take a look. Plans. Ooh, honeycomb paper green mothman. Oh, nice. And a new player title, the cultist title. Sick. Okay, now I've really got to figure out how the F do I put on a title. I've never actually figured that out. Is it under change appearance? But yeah, I was gonna like give myself a little makeover, I think. Like, I think I just wanted to change my hair up and stuff. And I like that I can just do this. So, is extras my hair? No. Body? No. I guess just under my face. Hair. Style. I like that. I think they added in some other ones at some point, but I was looking for. I looked to the side. I wanted one with the kind of like that. I wish they had one like that, but it was longer because my hair is kind of like that, but longer. Whenever I play a guy character, I tend to go for a hair like that. Like, if I was a dude, I mean, I could get the hair the same way, but I feel like this kind of hairstyle looks really, really sharp on a fella. And the funny thing is that I always wear, like, so much stuff that there's no way, like, I'm always wearing helmets or things. No one's gonna see any of this crap. I guess this is kind of similar to how I have my hair sometimes too. If I put my hair in a ponytail, it looks like that. Heh. Who would have time to have hair like that in the wastelands? And hair color. I wanted it a little bit darker. I wish you could have like a highlight system, like in, oh my god, I love the different hair options in Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3, like you can have, there's like 3 different sliders where you can be like, I want a highlight and I want it this intensity and I want it this color and I want an underlight of like this color and this intensity and my main color is going to be this with this intensity. And you can get some pretty sweet, like I could get my streaks of white if I had that kind of option. I think my actual hair color is kind of more like a chestnut brown with a lot of little white streaks in it nowadays. Like, I don't really make them to be like, I try to have a character that's reminiscent of me. And I love red hair. Sometimes I go for like the really light colored hairs too, because I think they look really pretty. Sometimes I'm tempted to just dye my hair white, but I probably won't until I get old. And then I'm like, instead of having, if I'm just like looking really gray, I'll just be like, nah, fuck it, I'll just dye it white. What if I go with silver and then give myself a kind of more Makeup extras. So I'm not really wearing much. Got a little bit of blush. Got a little bit of lip stuff. Damn it. I keep forgetting to push the correct button. Lower eyeshadow, space to apply. There we go. Spruced up a little bit. Again, it's me wearing a mask, no one's gonna see it, but... Oh shoot, I didn't apply it, I just escaped it. God damn! Come on, Nox. Space to apply, E to accept. And enter done. And there we go. Beautiful. And now, back into my mask. Carry on. I just go over here. I will take over this little workshop. Plant like 25 fucking plants. And that part will be done. And then I will reassess where I'm at for my weekly things. I'll have my one equinox done. And I think I just need to kill the cultists. I didn't really get to kill any fucking mothman guys from that quest though, like the cultists for the quest. So if I need to do like 30 for the weekly, I mean I'll get there because I need to do the event 5 times. I'm just gonna have to be quicker on the draw or use more AoE. Like maybe instead of the cremator, which lobs out fire, maybe I just need to be using like my Tommy gun or something. Anyone to kill here? Can I take over this facility? Hello? Hello? Can I take you over? There are enemies nearby. Ah, gross. I hate these. So gross. So unpleasant to look at. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see. I'm going to... I've been running kind of like personal experiments where I investigate what kind of views I'm getting at what time of day and how many folks notice when I am PNG tubing versus on my face. But I still really like having my PNG tuber. I like doing little costumes. Also, it gives me like time to not be anxious. Anxious? Yeah, I don't know. And if you find that I repeat words, it's because sometimes I feel like I say the word wrong, or sometimes I just like the sound of a word, or sometimes I'm having a lisp and I'm trying to practice saying it with the not have it sound weird. I don't know. Especially, yeah, any of the words that I have problems with, I will often repeat. Or, you know, like that. I don't know. It's not giving me an update. I want an update. How many guys are there? Cannot be claimed while there's people nearby. But where? Where are the enemies? Are you inside? Hello? Hello, anyone here? Hello? Hello? God damn. Usually it pops up with a little quest in the misc corner there and tells me, aw, you have to actually start doing work next week? Lame. It's like, goddamn, having a job and they're making you do the things that you're supposed to do. Like, do you have like a client that you have to start actually doing stuff for? There. Was that the last one? Is there anyone else? No one's attacking me. Hello? Hello? Come out where I can kill you. Yeah, I think the other reason why I like having the PNG tuber is I tend to make, I don't know, I'll start making faces and stuff and not even really realize it. I do a lot of like moving my face around and sometimes I get self-conscious about it. Let's see. You've read to see what real gamer skills. I don't know if you've come to the right place then. In a second, I'm just gonna crouch myself down. I gotta plant plants. And the easiest way to plant plants is do this. Go into third person view and food. What do I have a lot of? Let's plant some of these. Spam them out, come on. Build it, build it, build it. Put it somewhere. It's not floating, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. Crouch and plant. Like, do it in, I'm in the third person view. So look, I got my person over here. Doing all my building in third person view. I'll show you what the pro gamer move is after I get these planted is then you scrap them. And then you build them again. And it clears off your quest. I could even pretend to do it in a tidy way. Look, nice tidy rows of corn. As I'm supposed to plant like 25 things for my weekly, and I'm like, well, I don't want to actually do it. Plant, 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 plant. There. There we go. Planting plants in free cam mode. Do I need to actually even do anything? Oh no, I absolutely love, like, for the longest time this was not an option, and then they added in the free cam mode, and it's like, oh my lord. It makes such a huge difference. Because yeah, like it just does. It just does. It's amazing. I mean, it's still a Bethesda game. It's still jank. It's still gonna be weird for building because that's how it is. Things clip kind of funny, but they have it so that you can. Sorry, I'm just trying to get to a height here. A little sample thing. Here's a floor. Put down a floor. I can build a couple of walls. So each style of wall has some things going on. Let's build a really tiny little house. But you can turn on and off clipping when you're in your camp. I don't think they gave you that option in workshops, though. I think it's just in your camp, and it has something to do with some part of their code, I'm sure. Yeah, put a little roof on there. Let's see. It's a cute little roof. Quaint. Yeah, let's do it sideways. And then I can find the little skinny wall sections. I do wish this, one thing I truly would wish, is that there was a freaking search bar so I could search for a specific item, because I have so many items that I can build. Holy fuck, there's so many things that I can build. Like, or the ability to be like, oh, I want, you know, I have this wall, I would like to toggle just like all the pieces that go to that set. so I don't have to scroll down this way and find the one little skinny fuck that I need to put in, like, these chunks. And why won't it clip in there funny? Come on. I guess I could defend my area. I was trying to build a roof, you little rude bots. How dare you come in here and start with your bullshit. I like that you've never played Fallout, you haven't watched much, but your little knowledge brings you to believe that Fallout is the coziest violent game ever. I mean, I think that's actually a pretty fair assessment. Like, it's got some big little house, gunshots in the distance. Yep. Then I gotta stave off this. 4 waves of Liberator bots. Ugh. Okay, never mind that. I'm just gonna go ahead and build some turrets really quickly. Let's see. I got a nice variety of available turrets. Let's see. Free cam mode. They're all gonna come over here, so I'll put some on the roof. How's what we go with a little Halloween-y theme? There we go. Little pumpkin turrets. Build it. Build it.
You know what? You're the best.
Build it faster.
Everybody on this app says.
Could be worse. Could be 5 waves. It's like, don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Where's another good spot? Oh yeah, up here. Point one this way, point one that way, and sometimes they come from over here. Point that way, and sometimes they come from over here. I just want them to, so I can ignore them. That's my whole goal. Help me. Okay, so as I was trying to show, like, sometimes little things are a bit jank. Like, sometimes it just doesn't want to put the right walls together, or it's the order that you're doing things. Like, it wouldn't let me put this on here when there was a roof piece, but I put it on before the roof piece. It's happy as can be. Come on, thank you. Like a little bit of server lag here. No, walls. Little triangle bits now. Like, as I was saying, I really wish that there was a way to sort these differently. Like, they have been making, like, leaps and strides to how their UI does things. That's the wrong siding. I saw red and I'm like, that's the right one, right? And I'm like, nope. That's the barn siding. So where's the little dang triangles that I'm looking for? Oh, I guess they're just white. Which makes me feel like maybe I'll change out this piece. No, I mean, there's gotta be red ones, because there's red ones for this. I mean, and I say that, but it's like, it might just be white. So maybe I will just replace that piece with this piece. Will it? I just want it to match. Oh god, and I gotta take the roof off again. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, oh, also hello DJ Ajax. Man, it must be lunchtime somewhere, or it's early afternoon for folks. I'm just like, suddenly people are popping in and saying hi. Let's see, roof. Put the roof back on. Do I have any cool variant? Now, let's just do it this way, okay. Hello, roof. Get on there. No. Come on. There we go. My little tiny house is roofed. There. And got like another 10 minutes at lunchtime. It's how it is how it goes. That's the thing that happens when I... Well, I guess, yeah, for you, Null Run, like, you have... like, your schedule is kind of alternate because you have the late jobs. It's like my sister when she doesn't have the late jobs, she's just a late night person. So, you know, she's up to like 4 in the morning and then she gets up around noon and then does her stuff. So she like catches the end of my stream. Like when she thinks about it, when she catches up. Let's just put in some nice cozy little, let's build a carpet. No, I'm just doing this for fun at this point. Because again, I'm sort of showing how I'm like, yeah, like we got this whole system of stuff that I can make, but it's kind of frustrating sometimes. Intersects with another object. What is it? The wall? The floor? Why are you being this way? Let me put down this carpet. It's just a rug. It's just a beautiful rug. You can see what... Okay, it'll take the circle one, so that means it'll take this circle one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Got a nice little carpet in here. Let's get maybe a little table, a little side table. What kind of side tables have I got to rock with? Those are just kind of beat up ones. Let's find a shiny one. Okay, let's see. I'll put a chair there, so I'll put like a little table here. Chairs. What's a nice looking chair? Maybe? Now those are kind of like old theater chairs. Not fancy enough. Oh, I mean, that's kind of neat. Oh, I should have a Nuka themed chair somewhere. I got my American chair. There we go. Little Nuka-Cola chair on that side, and I should have a little Nuka-Cola style sofa somewhere. Again, this is one of those things where I'm like, I wish I had an easier way to look through these. Oh, there we go. That's kind of a bit big. I guess I'll just go with the chair. What other kind of floor decor am I gonna put out here? There we go. You just don't want to be on the floor. That's weird. Here, let's put a little fish on the table. Oh, working in a little tiny room could be a little tricky. Cannot place here, needs support. There was a table. There was a table right there. You were supported on this table. In theory. I guess the table's too small. I have brought this on myself. What about a mallard? There. The rug really brings it together, right? Like you gotta have a good good theme. I got some nice lights too. Let's see. Oh, I just unlocked a light. Unlocked one of these and it was a Mothman one. Let's take a look. Honeycomb, paper green, Mothman. Come on, get closer. Get closer. This building mode is driving me crazy. Trying to do the... It's good for big things. It's not good for, like, building little things inside your house. I could put it up there. I should have built, like, a little thing coming off. How's about right in the doorway? Oh, almost. Almost. Nope. Oh, oh. Oh. Dang it. Okay. It's not going to cooperate with me. Oh, I'm not gonna fight it. It wasn't what I was looking for anyway. I was looking for table light floor lights. I should have a Nuka-Cola one. Oh, there we go. It's lovely. A lovely little light. And I just need to add a little generator outside somewhere. Generator. I have a little wall generator. Somewhere. Oh, maybe I can't use it in a workshop. Yeah. That's okay. I can use just a nice little tidy one. And connect that to a wall. So I'll get a wall connector. I've got a Nuka-Cola themed one. Again, I like Nuka-Cola theme. I use it for everything. That's why I am a little bit of a sucker for any of the Nuka-Cola stuff. Gosh, I don't want the duck. Let's build maybe something else Nuka-Cola themed is really what I'm going for. That way whoever comes to this camp or this workshop next will just have some fun little things to look at. And that's a Nuka World thing. Got some more balloons. Oh, is there a Nuka themed? What's this one say? The alley cats. No, just 10 out of 10 would rent this Airbnb. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Building creation is entirely scuffed, and it could be so much better. Again, it could be so much worse. It has been improved upon. This is better than it was when this game launched. As sad as that may be for some folks. I mean, it is what it is. I don't hate it. I'm used to it. I use it all the time. All the excuses I can come up with. It's not gonna not make me play it. Is what it comes down to. Is I'll play it. I don't care. I think a really amazing, fantastic quality of life upgrade would be the ability to sort your fucking recipes, or have a search bar. You know, let me find the things I'm looking for. Like, I want to be able to just type in the word like stuffed and have it go to my stuffed animals instead of me having to scroll down to there, because every single stuffed fucking creature is down here and I have so many. Like, for fucking real, I have so many. Now, do I want like a little Abe Lincoln sitting in this chair? A little honest Abe? Or do I want something a little more wacky? Oh, I've got this little guy just made out of bones. A lot of these are from seasonal events or other kinds of things. When did I get the ground meat plushie? Oh my god. Some of them are things that I don't even remember getting because I just hammer out events. I forget how I got it. I do love the little piggy pig. I love some of the names that they have, like Hamilton J Pig, and the Pepino Pig, and the Punty Pig. You would choose the ground meat boy. There's so many, and some of them are so horrifying. I like the one of the expansion or like one of the things they added was expeditions. Expeditions take you away from the Appalachia area, and one of the expeditions, the first one, was to the pit, reminiscent of our old school Fallout, like Fallout 3. And it's bad. It's bad out there. I hate trogs so much. They're ruthless. There's my little Scorch Beast Queen. Some of my plushies are quite large, which I love. I've got several. I have a significant number of plushie creatures. But yeah, okay, let's go with the ground meat boy because I don't even remember. I think that's one of the patterns from the barbecue event. There's a super mutant named Grant that wanders around selling things in the game. He's a friendly super mutant traveling sales guy, basically. And they have a barbecue event once every couple of months. They'll do it for a week, the cookout, and you can earn some pretty entertaining things, like a lot of outdoor camping gear, barbecue gear, cooking stuff, recipes, and I think they added in plushies, and there's a couple of plushies. I think this is one of those. Not 100%, cannot remember. Don't quote me on it. Google it yourself. I could Google it, but I'm not going to, because, you know, I already own it. I don't need to worry about it. I don't need to know where it came from. I just have to have it in my house. Let's find a little bit of wall decor. Sure. What about... Ooh, that's a pretty painting. I don't really have much wall space for posters, though. So why don't I find the Rose Room? That's from the casino events. There was a new little casino event thing. I got some billiards stuff. I have all my fun. I love those. I love those posters. That's a little cutout. Maybe I'll put that in here somewhere. Just yeah, get a little bit closer to the wall with it. Perfect. Boop boop boop. Okay, that's all from the Daring Dashwood event. More pep in your step. Sure, let's put that over here. Oh, I have a Nuka-Cola door I can put on there too. That'll be fun. I'm completely sidetracked at this point, and I don't even care. What's the temperature out there? It's Nuka-Cola temperature, of course. Like, do I have... Will these curtains fit? Now, these curtains will not fit on those windows. I wonder if they added in bigger curtains at some point. I'll have to look into that. Anyway, this was sort of the last one I wanted. It was just the Nuka girl. And then I can put on the Nuka-Cola door. Now, do I go with the Nuka-Cola like that? Or do I go with like a little curtain door? I've got a couple, but that was the only one that's... I'll go with this one. Oh, quick, stop that. It's supported. You have a foundation. You have walls. Why are you being so dumb? Cannot place here. Item needs support. You don't support my house. Ugh. The hell with y'all. Anyway, I've done all that event stuff. Let's scoop up all these little parts. And then the actual useful thing to do is I should just build a scrapping table here. Where is it? Crafting. I went past it. Crafting, there we go. Let's build a little tinker table so I can scrap some things. Let's make it this one because I like it. Look at that. I like how you open it. You bang it, pops open. I didn't actually need to craft anything. I just wanted to use it to scrap things. Anyone here love their mattresses? I have an Endy mattress because I am in the Canada lands. And they are the most comfortable fucking memory foam mattress I've ever had in my life. And I have them for everybody in my house right now. Because they're really cozy. They are very nice, breathable, comfortable. They're a memory foam mattress, but they have the different kinds of memory foam for the different level of support. And they come, like, I love anything that comes like vacuum sealed inside of a box that I can move around my house. So you can carry this box upstairs, you fucking open it up, put it out, take off the vacuum sealed stuff, and it just give it like 24 hours to like full, like after about 6 hours, it's like fluffed out sufficiently, but about a full 24 hours to 48 hours for it to hit maximum like prep for comfort. And they were affordable. Which was another thing that I really liked, because Canadian dollars, right? So that's what I use. There's a couple of others. There's like, I think, very similar brand in America that I think it's like Helix Sleep or something, like Helix mattresses. Because when I was first looking, that's what I was looking at, but they were like an American brand, and I'm like, well, I'm not paying like whatever American translated into Canadian dollars when I could buy what seemed to be an identical mattress from a Canadian company for myself. So I could not sleep on the floor. My back would not even my back so much as my hips would just flip me off and be like, we're out of here. You bought a purple mattress. I showed up rolled up in shrink wrap, opened that thing. It was like opening a can of snakes. Yeah, the nice thing about I like the memory foam ones because they don't, it unrolls quite nicely, and they have all the good sizes, and they're normally like pretty, like, not only are they easy to transport, so like if you have like a bed upstairs, moving a box upstairs, that's like a lot easier than a whole ass mattress, that's for sure. And the other thing about the memory foam mattresses that I really liked was the companies that sell them usually have a really good return policy, where it's like you have like a 90 days guarantee or 100 days guarantee or whatever, where it's like, yeah, like, get it, try it. If you really don't like it, you can get your money back. And anything where it's like that is pretty good. And I think they send you a shipping label and you have to get someone to come get it. Because, I mean, it's not like I don't have like an industrial vacuum sealer, so I can't just roll that shit up. But what I did was I got a smaller-ish one. When my twins were little, we had, I got one for the single bed, because for a while we had two single beds pushed together, and then we split them up and gave them to the kids, and we have a double bed now for me and Nimble. And we gave it a try. Get hybrid mattress. Yeah, I think that's the hybrid, where it's like the memory foam chunk and then the springs underneath to sort of support it. The springs, like, I mean, honestly, the memory foam is really heavy, but I would take heavy over awkward. It's so much easier to move these mattresses around, and I like that you can unzip the whole case, like the case that it's in. I would say it's kind of like the duvet cover for your mattress, right? You could unzip that thing and run it through the wash, and you can also put regular sheets over, like fitted sheets over top and all that kind of stuff. And for, like, as a Canadian, being like buying a mattress and spending like, I think I bought ours on a Christmas deal or something, and it was like $500 for the mattress, for a double mattress, like for a double bed. And we got that in like 2018-ish. And I've never slept better. And so I got them for my kids. So we have 3 of these mattresses in my house. I've recommended them to other family, and those who have got them have really enjoyed them. Like, I love memory foam. It's amazing what it can do, what it does, what them beds do. Yes, I want to scrap it because I don't care. I have what I want. Salutes for the workers. Work smart, not hard, etc. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Yes, scrap it. Yep. We'll never see you again. It's the saddest thing ever until later or tomorrow. Let's see. I am not super weighted down. Time to do a reassessment. What do I have to do? What's left? I need to kill 2 more blood eagles. I need to kill 5 canids. And that's my daily is done. I got 8 minutes till another Mothman event. And that'll mark 2 off of the list. And maybe I'll actually be able to kill some cultists this time. I need silver, ultrasite scrap. Okay, so I've got like 10 minutes. I can get that ultrasite scrap hopefully pretty quickly if I actually remember to go do it. Let me take a quick look here, and if it's not here, then there's a spot that I know. No, you know what? Fuck it. I know for a fact I can get it here, so I will just go there first. Even though it's a little bit of a pain. And I will also hydrate. A little sip of tea, a bunch of water. I'll take cover. Don't notice me. Ignore me, please. I don't like fighting you because you're a pain in the butt. They're like fucking bullet sponges, and I hate it. I mean, I convinced my sibling to get one, and they're like 6'4" and on the heavier side. I think she got one. But yeah, like it's really interesting because with the memory foam, they have fuck off. Fuck off. I think it has to do with like the different, trying to think of the fucking word, firmness of the memory foam. So like they have different layers of firmnesses throughout the mattress, so that like the one chunk of the mattress is much more firm, and then the top part's the padded comfy part, and it's quite surprising how they are. And again, if it's something you can try and give it, like, you know, and send it back, or even if there's like a mattress shop or whatever, like a place that you can go to and be like, well, do you have one of these out there and that you could just lie down on for a few and just be like, how does this feel? Is, you know, does it feel like worth trying? And then if it doesn't, you know, and if it's worth trying, getting one, and if it doesn't work out, sending it, you know, returning it. Because again, like a lot of those, like if you're in the America land, I believe the Helix sleep mattresses have a 100-day guarantee and a full money back return policy or something. So, I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and you send it back and take your cash. That was mainly the reason why I tried the memory foam mattress, because I was not okay with any of the mattresses that I have bought in the last like 20 fucking years. All standard mattresses just weren't really working. Were not supporting my back well, or they were, you know, there's old mattresses, things with springs not working out. We would have problems with any of the mattresses that had like the spring type mattresses, because like it would end up where, like, if Nimble was sleeping, his side of the bed, like his mattress part would like dip in more, and I would just be like into like whatever, like into like the crevasse, like. So having like, I loved like we had slightly better luck with one of those pocket coil mattresses, but still, you know, he gets in the bed and he is bigger and taller and heavier than me, so like his part of the bed goes down more, and I kind of roll into that side, and or I'm constantly kind of leaning, and then like half of my back would always be unhappy, and I'd have to like wedge blankets under, and no one should have to go to that much fucking work, right? Like no one should have to go to that much work to be comfortable at bedtime. I should be able to just lie down and be comfortable, and that was one of the things that absolutely blows me away with the memory foam mattress. Is it's like, there's like the spot where like when he's lying down it's like that, and then when I'm lying down I'm like, I'm not rolling into his side of the bed anymore. So like that was at least with these mattresses, that worked out really well. And he finds it super comfortable. Like, it's very supportive of his back and his hips and things, and he's got back problems, so that was nice. And I know my brother really liked it because he also has chronic back problems and things, so it was the most comfortable mattress for him. Oh, jeez. The back pain of your dog who is 90 pounds and a kicker. That just makes me think of my kids. My kids are not that heavy, though. But one of my kiddos, one of the twins sleeps like he's out like a log. He's just like and asleep, and he doesn't move around. He just sleeps. The other twin, since forever, like when he was really little, you'd put him in his crib one way, and he would slowly kind of kick his feet around until he was like in a completely different part of the crib, and he wouldn't even be awake for any of it. He would just do that while sleeping. And when they were really little, we had the one baby crib, and I had both the twins in it. And the one would always one twin would always end up turning and just constantly fucking kicking his brother. And I had that, so I had to eventually be like, nah, I guess you have to have your own cribs because one of you is a mover and the other is not. But then, like, when they got bigger and, like, you know, as toddlers, if they would climb into bed with us, the one twin would just be like this little heat pack next to me, and then the other one would be like feet over me, head on me. Oh, now he's opposite directions, and now he's on the other side of me, and I'm like, are you even aware that you're moving around this much, kiddo? Okay, 2 blood eagles. Let's go here, get 2 blood eagles, and then 2 more minutes for the Mothman event again. Four minutes till an ad break. I'm all out of beverage. I should probably drink something, get my stats up. You always wake up to a Weimaraner? I know what the dogs look like. I've never been able to really say the name right. They're really pretty dogs, though. But they are not small dogs either. Like, only around 60 pounds. I mean, that's... It's still a significant size of a puppy. Gosh, I wish I wasn't so allergic to dogs. There's so many different kinds of dogs that I would love to have, and I am allergic to pretty much every single one of them. It's a bummer. Okay, there we go. No longer super thirsty. Not getting any negatives. Just need to snipe two guys. And they're out here somewhere. Okay, hello, buddy. 1. What's that? Your buddy just fell to his doom in front of you. Oh, and then you died too. I mean, I guess I could... Do I finish him off, or do I just get out of here? Because I don't really need to kill more. Yeah, I just gotta join the event really quick. Sooner I join the event, the sooner I have a chance to actually kill any of these guys for the quest. You got a pitbull mutt, the most dangerous of dogs. Once she's had her Benadryl and gone out of bed, and when she's not afraid of her own shadow. I felt like some of those big dogs are just... They're just the biggest softies. Just the biggest softies. Let's see. Go back, check, make sure all my numbers are okay, bit rate's okay. Still looking good. Okay.
Children, listen well. 3 fires have been placed
Our minds encircling each pyre before we proceed. Each pyre is attended by a wise one's observer. Only the minds have been destroyed will the observer children. This patience does not run as deep as clamming throughout this sacred land.
Nope, I can hold still so I can shoot this. Come on. Could you please? I am either getting some server lag or something else is happening here. Come on. Why are those not blowing up? I know it's a cultist totem. Oh, I know why. Because they haven't finished breaking that. Okay. There we go. God, they were slow. I should have just run over there. Ow. There we go. And abandon hope. I think not. Light the pyre. And then I was going to try to just shoot things. Ugh. Okay. And flames and fumes fill you. Of course, that's when the ads pop up. Oh. And okay, come on. Okay. First wave, they're now approaching the bridge pier. Pyre? Pyre, fire, let's go. It says that, okay, there we go. As long as I tag it, it'll count as a thing that I've killed. Not a lot of guys. Where do they spawn from? Where are they? Hello? Where are you? Oh, you guys are going to be coming over here next. No, folks are just like camping the spawn points, it feels. Which is a little annoying. I picked specifically a weapon that, you know, would not one-shot guys so that I could just tag them. So we could share kills. Some people just are not into that, though. Because it's not like it doesn't count as long as you tag it. Like, well, I've probably got at least like 2 cultists that I've helped kill, I guess. Maybe 4. Maybe 4. All these fucking people in their dang power armor and their big guns. Okay. Tagged a guy. Deathclaw's over there. Just let them come out here. Oh man. Like for real, just let them come out. Let them cook. I want to have an opportunity to tag them. Okay, well, let us perform some merriment on top of the place. Oh man, don't lag me out like that. Rude. Okay. I gotta get up here. I gotta dance. Oh my god, it's just so much fucking lag. There's too many people. It doesn't like using some of these things when there's lots of people, like my jetpacks. Let me just, Nah, it's the Mothman dance for me. Add to the cacophony of joyful exuberance. Oh, that's a cool helmet. Like, that's a... I think that's the Fashionat. A Fashionat hat. Let's take a quick look. Let's need to kill some canines. Level 50. If I get to 52, I just need to finish a couple of these. Like two more. Should be able to. Okay. Gotta kill some lost and scrap junk for silver. I only tagged like 5 fucking guys. Damn. So let's... Dog monsters. Might be up here. Might have respawned in the area around the actual house. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. If I could be so lucky. So that are waiting for the leader of the pack event. Oh, there we go. Oh, wrong gun. There we go. I'm like, why isn't it zooming in? One, two, three. Definitely hear it growling. Where is it? Aha. 4. Oh, and 5. Okay. It's a mostly guaranteed spot to find those. And then to find some lost, I think my best bet is over here, and then... Definitely I hear lost. I'm sorry that you're... experiencing some stuff. Hello. Yeah, you probably are. There's a few holes in you now. Could you just... I'm sorry. Y'all are so broken. Oh no. Sweating red, that can't be good. Okay, I would love to, and I just need to patch myself up. I am also leaking red. Ow! F you, turret! Okay, I think I need... That was like four? 1, 2, 3, 4. And I needed 10? And this one I can actually track. Let me just take a quick look. Oops. No, challenges. Weekly. Yeah, 4. Okay, T for tracking. I probably should track that. And it'll just, it'll pop up. And junk for silver, just to keep track of it. I've done all my dailies at least. But now if I go to my map, I can see that I'm working on those. From here, I think heading to the Rapidan camp. And then there's a gas station that also sometimes has lost. I mean, this whole area has them, but they're just... They'll have like 1 or 2 here and there. This will either have what I'm looking for, or it'll have robots. Had robots, okay. What about over here? Where be ye? Okay, there's Mr. Gardner. Where are the dudes? I don't hear any folks talking. Oh. Okay, no, you're not mad. What, door control? Not super concerned about that. Not gonna be anything helpful here. If they're not outside, they don't seem to be inside. I can head towards the vault entrance in the big manor in the middle of the area. But they're usually pretty spread out. Like, I like trying to find groups of the guys where there's at least 3 or 4 and they are concentrated where it's easy for me to get at them. Like, 2 more groups of 4 would be fantastic. Be more than enough guys for my quest. Secretary of Interior visit. Secretary of the Interior will be making their quarterly visit to Shenandoah National Park, scheduled for the 23rd. I've opted to stay here over Christmas. We're delighted that the Secretary has chosen to spend Christmas at the Rapidan camp. Coincides with their appearance in Shenandoah's New Year Eve party, 2077. It's a matter of national security. The Secretary is yet to announce that they will be spending time here over the holiday season, and the announcement is scheduled for the first week of November. Any information leaked? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oops. Ah. Shenandoah New Year's Eve party has been announced and will occur at the Rapidan camp. We're going to keep guests out of the Brown House and other restricted areas. So it's going to be announced in November of 2077, but, you know, the end of October was the end of it all. So thank you for all your hard work this past year. Coincide with the White House annual Halloween festivities. Be given the event off to attend the Shenandoah Halloween Spectacular Party at the Visitor Center. Too bad that never happened. I always find it kind of funny that part of what I really love about this game is the timing of the end of it all. Oh, there's a... Don't notice me. Goodbye, albino Yaguai. I don't want to fight you. Oh, I do want to fight you, though. And as long as I tag them, even if the NPCs kill each other. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go for it, Yaguai. And you haven't noticed me, but now I only need 4 more lost. Beautiful. Teamwork. Unbeknownst to that albino rad bear. Teamwork making the dream work. Now, let's see. Still looking for guys. Okay, now that they're a little bit further away from the bear, I can probably run. Oh god! My eyes! That's so bright! I do not know how... Like, I don't know how some of the streamers do it. The ones that have the flashbang alerts. I am not... I couldn't. I can barely handle the lights that I need to make me, like, visible against the green screen. Like... I am a troglodyte. I do not want... the more dim and... Like, I don't know, I'm very light sensitive. It's a real problem. Okay, I hear shooting. I hear shooting. I see lightning. Oh, I don't even need the blood eagles. The electrician. I don't know who they are, but they are not... They're not, red. So maybe there's someone I can help? Might as well get experience points for killing these guys. Can I talk to the electrician? Who are you? Who are you and what are you doing out here? Do I trust you? No. Oh, what the fuck? Did they get hit by lightning or did they just teleport into the fucking storm? Are they a new cryptid? Like, like I've never seen that. What the hell? Well, nothing left for me here. I don't want to weigh myself down, so I'm not gonna super loot all those things. I'm gonna go to the building in the distance here because that's the kind of place that you find the lost. They do a lot of the storm equipment and resource extraction areas. A lot of sciencey kind of spots. Okay. Oh, I just mole miners. Now I don't want you. I mean, you are levels, but... Overrun with mole men. What a world, what a world. Don't need to go to milepost 0. I can hear them looking for me. Let's head to this research site. And I will maneuver to where maybe I won't get noticed. If they go into combat with me, I might lose my... Oh, I don't want to deal with that either. God, I hate rat scorpions. I hate them because they're big, they hit really hard, and they burrow underground like the mole rats and pop out randomly at you. And I'm like, no thanks. No thanks. I don't need that. I don't want that. Not in my wasteland. Oh no, it's the fucking turkey birds. Hello, you ugly ass turkey birds. Nom nom nom. They hit hard. Okay, so no, there's not going to be any lost over here. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. What's that? Is it a lost? No, it's a cultist. Oh, that's not a bad thing though. Hey, hold still, cultist. If I tag you, I can get some legendary loot off ya. Yeah. Did I do it? No. Yes, no. Hell. I can hear you shooting. The gobble gobbles have not got y'all. Let's sneaky sneaky and see if I was successful in tagging. Ah, hi turkey lurkey. I don't need you. Hi cultist pack. Yep, yep, yep. And was there anything else? Was it just the one? No, yes, the stingwing. What am I carry weight at? Yeah, I should be able to carry that. It's not super heavy. What did I get in the cultist pack? Is it under here? Yeah, okay. Got mentats, I got a hat, I got a robe. I already have those. Mothman egg, meh, not a big deal. Did I get a plan? Plasma grenade, again, not a big deal. That one was kind of a bust. Ooh. But I don't know if I've done this event over here. I've done one up at the electrical station where they make the storms. I really need to just spend some time and actually finish the Skyline Valley quest lines and figure out what the fuck some of these events are tied to, because all the events are tied to something storyline wise. You don't have to do the story to do the event, but I kind of like knowing what I'm doing. I know there are... Oh no, this is the event that I was thinking of. I thought it was... I guess maybe there's more than one spot that this happens at? Or I thought that this was further north than it is. But it's not bad. Basically, we just wait for the lightning harvesters to come online, and we kill guys who are trying to stop it, and it makes the storm bigger. Lightning. And I just gotta, I don't know, I just want to help tag guys. There's some recipes and things that you can get, like some of the lightning guns, I think. They're like a legendary for the quest. Okay. Also, all the XPs, it's a repeatable quest always to level up and to get experience. I'm really liking that paint job. And I'm wondering if that is from the season, if that's one of the ghoul related whatevers, or... Okay, let's take that legendary so we get some points from it. God, some people's glowy armor, I'm like, is that a good guy or a bad guy? And I feel like I have PvP turned off, so if I accidentally shoot someone in the face, it's not gonna flag me for PvP or anything, but I still feel bad. Like, it doesn't, as far as I know, it doesn't hurt them, or it does like one hit point of damage or something. But I'm always like, whoopsies! Same thing happens when I'm playing like multiplayer games with Nimble, and I like we're playing Helldivers, and I see something move out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, bam! And I'm like, oh, I should not have auto-cannoned that guy because that was Nimble! And he's just like... Like, it makes me happy that I can, you know, headshot guys really quickly with my autocannon. It doesn't make me happy that when it's point-blank range to Nimble's face. Or one of our friends. And I'm always like, oopsie doodles. The other problem is also if I use the autocannon in Helldivers, or if I can't, I'm so bad at remembering the names. Oh yeah, no, Helldivers, you can kill yourself and your whole team. It's like, what's that? You called down a 500 kilogram bomb on your location by accident because you were gonna throw it and something hit you and you dropped it at your feet. And everyone's dead. And your entire team is just like, frowny face. That's why I don't play with people I don't know very well. I'm always afraid that I'm going to just make a fool of myself, kill everybody. What I tend to do is I tend to avoid the things that I know are a problem, like with AoE damage. Like, I like running with guns that do AoE, but I gotta be aware of where my teammates are. And so with my friends and with Nimble, I know their gameplay, I know what they're doing. I generally will follow one of them and snipe past them or do like distance shots to help keep mobs off their back while they're about to like grenade launcher something out of the sky, that kind of thing. And I've been like some of the folks that I watch, like some of the streamers that I watch that I sometimes I'm able to catch a game with, and other times I'm just hanging out. Like I'm kind of getting an idea of how like their gameplay goes, and a lot of them kind of just split off and all kind of take over locations, and I'm like, my solution would be I would just pick one and follow. And just be like, yep, this is I'll just support somebody. I will play support. I will carry the extra ammo on my back and have a sniper rifle. And I'm trying to think of what like the non-support, like my main weapon is almost like a little tiny mini railgun or autocannon kind of combo. Like I'm trying to remember what it looks like. It's got little like nubs that come off the side, and it does like a pretty good penetrating shot that has an AoE around it. And I have my little handgun, like my sidearm or whatever is, again, a little one that has a bit of an AoE around, like with it. I'm probably from like the explosive armaments pack or whatever. I've only unlocked a couple. Like I don't play it a heck of a lot. It's really fun though. Like I really enjoy playing it. But I'm only like level like 50 or something. So I don't have everything unlocked yet, and I have not. And because I don't play enough, I don't earn the tokens, because you can earn the tokens to unlock the little armament packages. I don't play enough to remember the names for any of this shit. I just know I just know like what they do in the game. God, I wish my brain could remember like names of things or words better, but it does not. It just. And somehow I have a degree in English. I'm like, if it's in a book, I'll remember it. If it's not in a book, then I don't know. Just the way my brain is. Okay, give me some sneaky damage, please. Thank you.
You see the way that thing folded after the attack? What a roar, man. Well done, mate. A really solid effort.
Thank you, David Shuffleworth. Okay, I'm electrocuting myself, but I want to loot this stuff. Worth it! Ow. 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 Could you please stop? Thank you. Okay. What are you hollering about? Helpful teammate. What a fantastic name. Okay, I will use their scrap box to scrap all my scrap. That'll help. And I will put my ammo away. I don't use any of these unless there's a quest to use them. And then I shall scrap some things. Actually, no, don't scrap that, I'll sell it. I will scrap this because they're not going to be worth jack or squat. But I will sell the rest of that stuff. Did those all count for my lost? Did that count? That's the really great thing about... Yeah, so I have all the lost killed that I need. I just need cultists during the event. I can't just run around and find cultists. Silver. I need to find a silver. And then maybe I will switch out my... I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Like, I could either work on some quests, because I have quests I can do in this game. There are quests. There's storylines. And I'm behind on my storylines. Like, I have not finished the storylines to do with Atlantic City. I think there's still a little bit of storyline stuff in the pit that I haven't done, but I hate the pit, so I won't go there. The Trogs just freak me out too much. They're so hard to kill. They're so hard to kill. But I have casino things that I need to do. I'm wondering if they're going to add another expedition soon, or if they're going, because they had the expeditions, And then they added in this whole content update with the zone and a new vault and new quest lines, new races, like new creatures and monsters and cryptids. And there's a whole story arc that, you know, I'm working on it. That's a couple of things here. I need to disguise myself and sneak into a place. I don't even remember what the disguise needs to be. And I just searched this place. So let me go over here. I will refresh my brain on what that quest line is. There's two kind of sets. There's a quest line to do with the Blue Ridge caravan group, who's the caravan folks who've been coming up, and they've been returning to this area and trying to set up a trade route for survivors to guarantee, like, the, you know, shipping of goods and services around the area. There's also apparently some kind of communist plot. And I've got super mutants to deal with. I don't have to hide forever. I just have to hide long enough to kill you. Oh, hi. Like that. And that. Okay, who else is gonna come running? Okay. Hello. Get you in the face. Nope. Yeah, okay. Got you in the face. Oh. They're starting to get a little mad. Let's see. I can shoot you in your foot. In your foot. Fuck you. And your feet. I like how crippling limbs, I do big crits on limbs, so long as I aim it well. Did you think you could be an adventurer like me? Sadly, you cannot. You took a bullet to the knee. And, oh. These guys, on the other hand, stay away from me. I do not want any. Ow. The hell are you shooting me from? Oh, there we go. Get back here. Ah, damn it. Is that the only one left? Is the one up there? I see you and your minigun. So rude. Okay. That's not it? Okay, so there's still at least one person. And by person, I mean one super mutant left. Where? I can hear you. Oh, there you are. Okay. You just stood there that whole time while I killed all your... Well, I mean, I don't know. Do super mutants have friends? Do you think that far ahead? Is that speciesist of me? Okay, I mean, I know super mutants aren't very smart, and they seem pretty... but they do work together, so maybe they have friends? I don't know. Or do they just have, like, frenemies? Where was the container? I know I saw... Oh, there we go. Alright, so I'm searching the area. I think that's all the guys, so I can stop crouching. Search the Stony Man lookout and talk to Marley. There's a communist rookie. Are there any notes that I'm supposed to find? Is that... I'll take your money. Sure. I'm not gonna go defend the gorge. It'll either defend itself or, you know, I'll give it up. I don't need it. Let's see. And what, pray tell, am I searching for? I'll turn my lights on, maybe. Nothing in there. Big mess over here. You have a camera. An asylum desk. Okay, anything in the ceiling? Nope. Fridge is all crunked up. I wish I knew what I'm trying to find. It just says I am inside the objective area. Maybe it's at the top of the lookout tower. But before I go up there, just gonna do a little looky-loo. Check all the edges. Grab the stuffy. Is having a little nap. How cute. Nothing in the pack, Brahmin. Alright, let's go up top of the lookout. Oh, there's another cage. Oh. Hello, merchant. Are you supposed to have something on you? Because you don't. Locket. Okay, well that'll help. Silver locket, something I can scrap for silver. And I need 12 silver. Always got to keep my weeklies in the back of my head. There's that guy. Okay, so looking around. Maybe I got to go back down there after I find what I'm looking for. Important notice, thanks to Bernice, we're going to have 20 annoying brats visiting from the summer camp tomorrow. Okay, so that's like from before, the before times. That's not a current note. There's a map. Ugh, so I'm going to zoom in on it a little bit. Shenandoah, anything important? Do I see any pins? Just turkeys. Yeah, nothing super important there. Okay. Is there a lookout point? Have I grabbed it already? Oh, there's another safe. Anything here? Tactical data and money. Nope. Aw, hail! Search Stony Bend Lookout. All I found is a dead guy who's a Blue Ridge merchant. Were they not expecting super mutants? He doesn't have anything on him, though. What about you? Park Ranger? Nope. Oh, there's another note. Is that from the before times? No. Oh my god. Sneaky. Humans try sneak to kill us in the night. Keep both eye open when you're on guard. Guard tonight. If they come back, we will crush them. Stupid, stinky idiot, useless human scumbags. I'm taking that note. Fucking, that's the most literate I have ever seen a super mutant. Like, what the fuck? Like, I know they used to be people, but their brains fucking melt when they get turned into super mutants. Wow. Wow, buddy. That is a way to go. God damn. Just it's like a shrike has had its way. Just impaled them on the thorn bush. I don't see anything helpful or useful here anymore. It still says I'm inside the objective area. What the hell am I looking for? Investigate the flare, search the lookout, talk to Marley. Search the flare, search the lookout, talk to Marley. Who is Marley? And where is Marley? And when is Marley? And why is Marley? Like, I don't fucking... Is there a secret door somewhere, maybe? Is there like a trap door? Is there a little shelter or a bunker, maybe? I'm now curious, because maybe there's someone that I need to find if I can successfully search the location. Okay, now it says that I am outside the search area, so probably not around the edges. I think this was why I gave up on this quest, as I was confused as to the fuck I was supposed to be looking for. Ooh, is that a little bit of titanium scrap? No, coal. Okay. If it's not a secret door, and it's Or if it is, it's not around the edge. God damn it. You can jump so high with your rocket pack, but you can't just get over the edge. Way to go. Okay. Checking all these cages again. Is that a space under there? Hello? Any survivors hiding underneath this stuff? Does not look like it. Okay. Big ass cauldron. Makes me just wonder if the quest objective didn't update and I should just try to find Marley if there's someplace, you know, elsewhere. Hello, Pack Brahmin. Were they just gonna roast you up? Bags and all. I might have to look it up. Because I feel like maybe this quest broke for me. Like, I feel like this guy is supposed to have an item. Okay. And the thing is, like, if he had an item that I was supposed to read, or like a hollow tape or something, I might have broke it. Because I have 10 million things, I might have picked it up and not realized it. Okay. So that's for daily. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and search, see if there was a particular item. Because if I can get past this quest hurdle, then I won't be so stuck. Search Stony Man Lookout. Someone says a hollow tape by someone named Luke is something I should have found. And if I did, then it might just be that it's stuck. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. What's your means for the dead caravan merchant of the hollow tape?
Upload your likeness into a whitelist in the software. Then you at least could live in the city.
That's from a different thing. Okay, so that's not what I was looking for. There should be apparently a hollow tape nearby. If it's not on this guy, it might just be in the vicinity. Again, it should also have let me, you know, should have been like, oh, and now go check the cow, which I clearly have done because the cow has nothing on it. And according to some users on Steam, this could potentially persist until I talk to Marley, wherever Marley is. And Marley might be at the milepost. 0. Let's just go inside milepost 0. So it might be that it's just not turning off the search circle. So that might have been what was just confusing me on that quest. That if the search circle was, telling me not, like, I didn't think I had to continue. Yeah?
Joanne, please, you know I need this. It's the only way to make a name for myself. Just one last go. Nobody would work harder to get this thing up and running. You know that. Give me one last chance.
Just like it, maybe we jump the gun, Mother. You've got drive, you've got smarts, and you've got maturity for your age. Especially after all you've gone through. But sometimes I forget just how green you really are, dear. Trying to leave the nest to fly on your own is one thing. But this storm ain't just a small stream. It's a brick wall.
That storm's been brewing for months and I'm still kicking on out. And as for the others, it wasn't much. Things happen that ain't always under my control. I got a ton of new folks lined up to join us though. Look, here's one of them already.
Sure. I feel like I'm intruding.
Intruding on nothing. I'm just getting some advice. Anyway, Joanna, look, this is one of the guards I sent out. Back without a scratch on him. We're managing just fine out here.
Yeah, I'll go with it.
Fine. But this is your last shot. You hear me? Don't miss again.
Caravanners, am I right? Let's see. Oh, missed your message earlier because I got distracted. Played Battlefield Hardcore mode back in the day. Fortunate moments, team killing squads with strikes. Oh no. Oh, I hate the when you're scoped in and someone walks in front of you and takes the shot that you were about to make is the worst.
I see. And you just happened across him, did you?
Well, there was a flare. Sure.
Now. One of them. Our guys. From Blue Ridge. Red hair, long beard, tall fella. Shit. Maybe I should let him go. Super mutants, too.
Hell of a way to go. Yep. Don't worry, they're all gone though. Just suck it up. Stuff happens. Tell me what's going on. Maybe I can help.
She's my boss. Or, I guess was. She runs the Blue Ridge Caretaker. I convinced her that I was ready to spin up my own branch. Franchise, if you will. Should've been easy. But didn't quite work out that way. At least not yet. There used to be a small team piece. A little tight-knit crew. That storm caused complications. No fun for company. Now Joanna has threatened to close down the whole operation.
Interesting. What happened to the crew?
A bunch of them bailed and thought the day was over. But some stayed. Loyal ones. Most of them guys went out to be Anyway, with everyone gone, most of the merchants took off too. Ain't nobody wanted to save and spin off when they could just try to fit things. After that, it's just me and Helen. I got a piece of land.
And now he's gone. Sleuths in chat for Luke. Rip. So, why Shenandoah?
Trade routes used to run through here back in the old days. Joanna wanted to reestablish them. Apparently, it was good.
Yeah, I imagine it was. But, it's a shit show up here now. What about this job?
Ships, much as I hate to folks in I wish it was under better circumstances. But you seem like a good fit. If you're interested, that is. Not that I'm begging. You got places to be, get to.
Let's talk compensation.
Sure, Run-in deliveries will bring you both supplies and caps from our trade partners. You'll get your share when the deposit gets in. Thanks.
Okay.
Supplies don't come apart.
All right.
Used to give Robin better feed, upgrade this HQ, and hopefully encourage some other folks to want to join up. Caps are self-explanatory. Maybe we can spend the dividends off some of the merchants. If any ever move out here.
Okay. So we attract merchants to your little place. Job requirements. Take a Brahmin, make a delivery.
We follow Skyline Drive. I'm sure you've seen it. Possible to miss. Make sure the cargo gets safely to the deposit box.
Sure. Let's give it a try.
You showed up, huh? I don't believe in miracles, luck, or any of that crap. But it's good that you were in the right place at the right time. If you can handle deliveries, that'll give me time to handle the business end. I'll try to find more youth though, and look at getting these finances under control. Speaking of, where do we go?
Okay. So,
Well, all the money that's made from the main branch gets funneled back into that. Joanna gave me a starting rent things ran dry, with not a lot to show for it besides this rejected old tongue. Hate to ask, but any chance you could help out with feeding?
how much are we talking here?
Well, you took one of the basic resources merchant these want to feed. I can offer a delivery cost for related funds. We're looking at around this much. Still in?
How much is this much? Oh, 500 caps? Oh, no problem. No problem. 500 caps is nothing.
March 'em out.
I should just buy this place out, be like, whatever, I'll just give you money, get the fuck out of here. Let's do it. Let's give this a try. This is something new to me. Complete this caravan, Skyline Drive. Hello, Brahmins. Little Brahmin pen. What's up here? Oh, there's a hole right there. That's not helpful. Sorry, Brahmins. I didn't mean to walk into your area, I guess. I didn't realize there was a gap. So this is the Blue Ridge Caravan site. I guess we help spruce it up. That's kind of neat. Having a weird, I don't know, whale fossil. A little pheasant. I'm guessing as we unlock stuff for this place, we'll get a bunch of people in here, vendors and stuff. That could be kind of neat. Like I said, this came out like a while ago now, a couple of seasons ago, and I have not investigated it much because I don't know why, just haven't. Even though it's like some of the newest new content. Like at about, I don't know, got some significant way into the other part of this zone's questline, which is helping the people in the vault. I sit up straight. Oh, you stumbled into this by accident the other day doing dailies? Yeah, like, because there's a whole quest line, and I know of it, but I haven't done, like, jack squat for it when it comes to the Blue Ridge Caravan line. And I've seen some interesting unlocks that people have gotten from it. Now, how do I find and saddle up a Brahmin? Hello. And by saddle up, I mean, like, do you need packs? Hello, Brahmin. Is there a particular Brahmin I have? Do I need to get? How do I do that? How does one start a caravan? No, I don't need a custom destination there. I needed this and then things and bump in the road. Complete the caravan. Skyline Drive. Yeah, because I think the problem is that the quest line's kind of jank. Like, I think I did something wrong. I got to some point and then I've just been running and repeat. So how do I take a pack to start a Apple Zero contract? Contract outlines the terms of things. Starter pack will be available to purchase from the operation manager. Alright, just open a stall. Accommodations and meals. Along with these benefits. Side of this contract, you agree. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I should be able to buy a caravan pack. Okay, so include supplies, a Brahmin tamer, cost to hire, things to feed, blah blah blah. Cryptid hunter, cost to hire, oddities, ammo merchant. Can I just throw money at this stuff? Imported goods, decorator. Mystery merchant. Okay. Like, for real, can I just throw money? Can I just give you can I give you cash money? Like, where's your stuff?
Your first lot of funds will be enough to cover this delivery.
Okay.
Nah, your first lot. Good to go.
Can I please leave?
All right. Don't make me
Okay, I just wanted to...
about time. Nah, you're good to go.
And why is it being this way?
Oh, don't make me
Okay, just don't talk to her again. Where's this pack of supplies for the Brahmin? How does that work? Okay. Time to Google things because I am confused. And it is something new. Do I have to wait for an event? Caravan Skyline Drive is a public event introduced in the update. Functionality from Apple Zero. Launching the event can be unlocked by the quest bump in the road. So I should be able to do this. Invest caps. Complete the thing. I invested the caps. Oh, and the event will start somewhere in the valley? Okay. Okay. I'm starting to see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, dang it. I don't want to start this because it's now the Mothman hour. It is the top of the hour. Mothman event. Mothman event. Oh, you didn't get a prompt to find a disguise outside the mines for that particular quest. Yeah, I have, I need to find and equip a disguise. I think I have the disguise, I just have to equip it. Fuck. I guess I'm doing this and not the Mothman thing. Hurry along. Move it. Move your butt. Wow, that's a high level ant. Okay. Damn it, no one's even gonna join me on this because, Hustle. I swear to God I did this event. Holy shit, y'all. Okay. I apologize, this is a bit messy. But ain't no better way to defend my Brahmin than with the goddamn Ripper. Hey, stay away from my Brahmin. Light y'all on fire and chop you up. Keep moving. Like for fucking real. Stop it. Stay away. Hurry your ass up. Are you fucking kidding me? How's with this? Please don't die. I don't want to have to do this again. Where's the... Hurry your ass along, Brahmin. No, God. Hurry along. Hurry it. Hustle. Hustle! I guess you know where we're going, because I don't. Move it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Maybe if we just hustle, the server will be not able to spawn dudes on top of you. I wish I could fix you. Can I just stab you with a stim pack, please? Looks like a choke point coming up. There's no way that I'm not gonna be able to fucking... They're not gonna not attack us. Come on. Come along. No, we can't get along, little doggy. I can't get a doggy at all. Oh no, okay. Definitely this. Stay away. Stay away. Fuck off, giant bird. Leave my man alone. Or lady, I guess. Or however the Brahmin chooses to identify. I don't fucking... Well, and I should have some drink. Let's grab some tea. Come on, hustle, hustle, hustle. Hustle, 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 hustle. I might be able to make my event. I don't want to miss out on the Mothman! That'll leave me with like 2. Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't care. Run through it anyway. God damn. I believe in you, Brahmin. Come on. Come on. Pretend like these logs aren't here. Just keep walking. I'm sure it was supposed to run around the outside edge, but I don't care. We're hustling through this. Hurry along. Hurry along, hurry along, hurry along. Is this a location? No, we gotta keep going? Uh-oh. I don't like that you're all red. That tells me there's a Mothman cultist nearby. That is literally the last thing I want to deal with. Are we near the drop point yet? Where am I supposed to take this guy? I'm getting all antsy. Come on, hurry, hurry. Yeah, 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 yeah! I'm stressing out. Let's go. Keep moving. That's one of the flares that I followed earlier. Come along. Is that the drop point? Are we close? That looks like a drop point. No? Oh my god. You're going to the woods? Sneaking off into the woods? Stay away from my cow! Stupid. But get through the mud. Come on. Hustle your ass. Let's go. Let's go. I don't like this detour. I'm arranged, but these little shits are impossible to fucking kill. And my Ripper is really good. Oh god. Don't touch my cow! Don't touch my cow. Fuck me up. I don't care. No, not my cow! Not my cow! You fucking asshole. Fuck you. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I assumed this was where I needed to get the fucking... Ah! And that event's done now too. Why? Fuck off. I'm not equipped for this shit. I bet this was where I was supposed to take it. If only I hadn't gotten, like, fucked up by the Yao Guai. That's so bullshit! That's so bullshit! Now go back there and start a new one. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb, I hate it. I'm ticked off now, but now I don't have that thing yelling at me. I don't have to worry about this. I know what I'm supposed to do. I need to do a caravan and that'll clear up that whole bit. So stupid. Yeah, I mean that's why I do the events normally like later during the week. Because it's the fact that it's Tuesday, it's when all the weeklies are on, that's when you get the most people playing. By the time, like usually when I'm playing on a weeknight, it's like 10 p.m. Pacific, there's almost no one around, there's just like me and like 5 people, all regular folks trying to just do some of these quests and events. But since I've started trying to grind out all my weeklies every week on the drop day, because that frees up my time during the rest of the week where I'm not stressed out about making sure I get all my weeklies done. I just have to do like 2 more days of dailies. And then I'll be able to do this event. Even if I start the event, as long as I can kill cultists during the start of the event, even if I can't complete the event, it'll still count towards it. So I can always solo that stuff later too. Weeklies. So that's... I'm not going to be able to finish those for a few days. Oh, hey, it's the Autumn Misfit. Hello! Welcome in. Just bemoaning the fact that I think I was almost finished this stupid event for a quest. And then I got hit by a Yao Guai and died. That made me sad. I died. Woo woo woo. Let's get my foods up here. Drop all those spoiled fruits and veggies because I don't need them. I guess I can loot the Yao Guai. Or can I? Ooh, a black cowboy hat. I don't know if I have one of those. And what am I gonna do? I guess I'm just gonna do it again. Not much I can do about it, so I'll start the event again, and I will try to make sure that I just do a better job, I guess. Let's try this. Take two. Take two, and I'm gonna nibble on some snacks. Hi, I want to start again.
Here you are. I get it. Just don't screw this one up. Ready to go?
Listen, I've got the money, so you know. Okay, so now we're gonna go the other direction. Oh man. Yeah. It happens. I'll be able to just keep doing this till I get her done. Because I'm interested to see what I can get if I can start expanding on that bit there. Okay. Now I'm paying attention. Get moving. I don't know where you're going, but let's make it count. Come on, I want you to just okay, I get it. You're a little tired. Let's... Why are you not hitting? Hey! Why are you able to attack my Brahmin so effectively, you stupid fucking wolves? For fucking real, are you kidding me? You're even more fucked up than the other one! Like, that's not okay, that it's just suddenly like, well, here's like 20 fucking wolves. And they do so much damage, and I am only one person. That's pissing me off. It's making me mad. If there was like a better way to deal with them, I don't know. Because my normal go-to is, you know, sniping things, and that's not great for protection quests. You're in my way. I don't like you. Piss off. Run, run, Brahmin. Let's just get past all these guys. To fight the Yagwai, maybe they'll ignore us. Keep hustling. Lord only knows what's gonna follow us. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Road's just a little washed out. We're still good. Okay. Leave my Brahmin alone. You can fuck off too. Keep hurrying. No, fuck off. No, leave. No! Yeah, sure, beat me up. I don't care. Why are you not fucking... Can you please do your job? Don't be attacking my Brahmin. Please let me be distracting these guys. Why are you not hitting them? Like... Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, please, God, don't let those explosions kill my Brahmin. Run, you damn... Go. Hey, what the fuck? Who the hell are you? What the fuck? Fuck is that? Let's go, Brahmin. We're having a day, you and I. We are having ourselves a day. Let's keep going. Oh, you and your stupid running around things. Do I not need to hurry you? Oh, there's guys. Where are they coming from? They're gonna kill my cow. Oh no. They're gonna kill me. Oh, thank Christ. Okay. Fucking... Fuck you. Where are you? Fuck you and fuck you. I swear to God. The rage! Good job, Brahmin. You held in this time. Okay. And then return to Marley. Whew. I deserve a macadamia nut for that.
There you are. Good work out there today. Thanks for the help. Glad to see I was right about you. I'd like to offer you more work, if you're still interested. Good to see you again. All this cargo ain't gonna pack itself. We need to hire someone for this. That's one that's dangerous. Best, you ready to get going? Well, funny you should say that. Lucky for us, I found some potential new hires. Seeing as you're doing good work, I'll let you take your pick.
I was just saying, this is so much work. And that, yeah, like, I could make it easier on myself. That's what I was just whining. I'm like, I could put on my power armor and equip my strength set and my specials and get a heavy gun and blah blah blah, but so much work. Not as fun. I am a stealth archer at heart, and that's how I try to play all games. I'm a martial Brahma tainer, part of good merchants, decorator. What about the decorator? Yeah, I want it to look pretty. Oh, I need to get supplies. Oh. Okay, okay, so...
How's that road looking today? Any trouble out there?
How can I tell how many supplies I have? how do I know how many supplies I have? Oh, I see. It's supplies, not cash. How the Okay, how many supplies do we have? Yeah. I have more questions, though. A bit confused about the supplies. Okay. Okay.
Good profit and reputation will let us hire new workers, whilst also letting us expand the business and skills of said workers.
Okay, so this is the thing I'm gonna have to grind.
And trade with suppliers who will provide good resources to keep the farm healthy and happy. There's a lot of room to work here.
Yeah. Not super interested in that at this very point in time, then. I mean, it'll be nice to fill this place up, but I need to figure out how... Like, I obviously don't have enough supplies to do anything. I've helped a couple people on those... quests or whatever, like the caravans. So I have some... I'm sure I have some supplies from that. Six for 23. I need to make some food out of some of the stuff I have here. Company tea. A Honey Crisp. There we go. I just was low on food. Okay, so I gotta go make things. I'll probably slap a camp down somewhere nearby. By camp I mean my tent, my survival tent or whatever. Got about a half hour left. I can do one more event. Be a good spot. Oh, and a little spot with a little bit of a view. Okay. This area looks nice enough. And... no. It's under... There we go. Survival tent. Oh, and something... Oh. Well, shit. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Fuck off. Okay, that's one down. Jesus. Okay. Fucking giant turkeys. What were they chasing? Did they just run up here and murder somebody, or did they come... Oh, they were chasing a possum. Aw. What ruthless murder birds. Anyway, it's under this menu. Place my survival tent. I've got this lovely little unit here. A little vault tech tent. Sure. That works for me. I just think it's cute. I used to roll with the APC, but I don't know. I like this little guy. And, oh god, I have a lot of ammo. Camera film. No, I keep the camera film. I don't need that. I need the fuel. I don't need that. I don't need these. I need the cores in case I do hop into my power armor. And I have plenty of, like, goddamn, I have a lot of that. That's fine. Just fuel, though, I am almost out of. So I'll grab that. And I need to cook. Let me cook. Grilled hermit crab. Well, let me just take a quick peek and see if I have enough stuff to make any... No, are you fucking... Fuck off! Okay. Y'all suck. This is stupid. Go away. I can't stay here. I was not expecting them to respawn so quickly. I've got so much junk. Okay. Fuck it. I don't want to stay up on this ridge if I'm going to keep on getting fucking turkeys coming at my face. So I'll move it down over here. Maybe this will be better. Or maybe it won't even matter where I go. Okay. Okay, let's try it right over here. That's about there. Okay. Please let me cook. I need to, before this meat goes bad, I need to make some food. So fucking rude. Oh god. I can hear some Lost coming. Just, no. Go away. I don't want any. I just don't want that meat to go bad. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. I fucking hate this fucking valley. I swear to god, part of the problem is this. Am I lagging out? Hello? Why are there so many ants attacking me? Jesus, what the hell? You all suck. Where did you go? No, I don't. Not on the Thrasher. Okay, for real. For absolutely fucking real. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. I like my power armor. Let me just, okay, don't have any things left there. I should be good there. No, I don't need to craft anything. I'm good, 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 I'm good. I have pretty awesome power armor. It's the hassle, right? It's the hassle. So here's my red Rocket Man power armor. It's all 3-star and shiny and decent stats. And then I run around with, like, again, I use like the Ripper mostly because it's a fire I have fire mods on it. XT, let's use the improved bear kit. I have a cool paint job on it. It rips things up. It has power attack damage, gives me bonus strength, and has up to 50% damage bonus based on the caps I have. It's currently at 40% with my 22,000 caps. I always have deep pockets. So, you know, it's quite nice. And then if I'm wearing my power armor, I have much better stats. Like, it's generally pretty good stuff. And I mean, and it looks cool, but it doesn't have the carrying capacity that my regular armor has. But it doesn't matter about the carrying capacity if I can just run around and murder things. Like, I look pretty badass. I like how shiny it is. But yeah, but my carrying capacity gets dropped by like 100. Cause like my backpack doesn't count, and yeah. None of my pocketed anythings. Like, they don't have a good system for that. And you know, I mean, yeah, I carry a lot of junk that I probably don't need. I know it, but I can't just put that stuff down. What if I do need it? Like, I can't even imagine. Like, I can't put everything I have into my camp inventory because I have everything there already, and there's a limit. I already have like 1,100 units of stuff, like pounds or whatever measurement they have in the system. Like, I don't know, it just says weight number. So whatever the weight is, my stash, very full. I don't have space to add more things to my stash. I certainly couldn't put 300 units of stuff in there. Okay, let's sell off these things I don't need, which will help my weights go down. It's just dangerous. I do not need drugs. Not worth it. Not as useful as in like a solo game. Misc things, notes, mods, junk. I don't need mods. Okay. For folks who maybe don't know, whenever you go to any of these places, there's boards here. So if you have not done any of these quest lines, this is how you start them. Like, if you want the Sasquatch, or the Sheep Squatch quest line with the cryptid stuff, you click that, it starts a quest. This is another one for the shelters to introduce you to how the shelters work. Click that for a quest. I've already done it. This is for the vintage Nuka-Cola, or Nuka Shine, like the frat party story arc. This is for the cocktail club that you can start up, and I'm only like halfway into that one. I need to go to the casino place and deal with some things. in order to help the lady start up a cocktail club here in Appalachia. More responders things. Some of these posters are always dope. Another neat little thing is that if you haven't if you don't know where a lot of the things are and you're first starting the game, you find all train stations have maps, and you can select the pins and it'll show you where each of those little train stations is on your map. Like it'll unlock them. So when you're starting out, you can find things easier on your maps. Miscellaneous game tips with Nox. I don't know. Let's see. Still got like 20 minutes till the next Mothman event. I'm just gonna, you know, mooch around a little bit. Hello, garden gnome. I need some pocket watches or silver cutlery to scrap for silver. Okay, I'm not going to actually do anything with that, so I'm just going to drop those. And probably the best places for me to find just some silver cutlery and things is either Bolton Greens or White Spring Resort. So let's go to the golf course first. It's also near my home. Think about what I should make myself for some lunch. And whether I have time to do that before I go get my kids. I almost want to do like an evening stream and just play Schedule 1. Just stream it and show y'all what I've been working on. I mean, maybe when I'm done, before I wrap up stream, I took a couple of screenshots of my really cramped room where I've been working so far. Hardly working, hard to say. But it's a lot of fun. I want to find folks to play Repo with. I had a lot of fun doing that with Null Run last week. And so I would be down for a game night like that. So I'm gonna like shop around and ask on folks' servers and be like, hey, are y'all doing like a community Repo night anytime soon? I would love to join in. Oh, that's not the right weapon. That's what I was looking for. Hi, thanks, bye. I just want to find some cutlery or shiny things. Shh. Oh, that was a wall. Way to shoot the wall, Nox. Like, I like the extra damage I do with these perks that I have selected, but it's also kind of hard mode because everything fucking explodes randomly. Okay, there's gonna be someone on the roof, and there's these ones here. Oh, yeah, there we go. God damn it, I can hear them, but I'm not sure where I am hearing them from. Aha. I can see- oh, no, damn it. I could see you for a second. It's hard to spot folks through the broken skylight. There we go. Hello, yes. Can I interest you in bullets? How many more people are there? Where are you? Whatever, okay. Oh, I can't take that cutlery. Is there anything in your kitchen? Any silverware? Food, a recipe book, yay. Okay. Trying to think about places where I'm gonna be able to find like silver pocket watches or things along those lines. I'm trying to think of what things have silver in them. Ugh, gross water. Might have to go upstairs. First, though, I will check this sort of office space, because it's got lots of drawers. Drawers can randomly spawn. Randomly span. Ugh. Ooh, safes. Silver tablespoon. Nice. Okay, that will help towards the collection of silver. I'll try upstairs because there's like a bedroom or something up there. Oh no. I hope you're doing okay. I'm sorry to hear that you're laid up in medical facilities. Are you looking for a speedy recovery from whatever has befallen you? Dirty water. Ah, okay. Oof. That's the way it goes sometimes with different procedures you gotta have done. I know my aunt is, she needs a knee surgery, but she keeps putting it off because she's like, well, if she has a knee surgery, she won't be able to fucking walk for like 6 months, and then it'll still take a while beyond that for her healing. Oh, total hip replacement. My father-in-law just went through and had a hip replacement. He's also put it off. He should have had one done like years ago because he had an accident, like a work-related accident. He was a logger and basically a tree fell on him and it fucked up his hips and his back. But he figured he would rather just heal from that and then not he just dealt with it. So he was like kind of crooked for a long time. And he finally had his hip replacement done like over Christmas, basically, like over the winter holidays. Yeah, he's just, I don't know if it's so much tough as just stubborn as fuck. He's grumpy and stubborn, and I'm hoping that, you know, if he doesn't constantly have hip pain, maybe he won't be so goddamn grumpy. Like, you just don't know. But when we saw him last year, he was just like hobbling around, getting like, you know, things checked out and had to sort things up. They discovered he was diabetic, which pushed back his surgery as well. So like when he finally had decided to do it, they had to add another 6 months to get his apparently completely unhinged levels of diabetes under control that he just didn't know. He's like, yeah, I just feel sick sometimes. And they're like, your blood sugar levels are so bad, we're surprised you're conscious at this point. Because like they went and they checked him, and then they were like, just wait a minute. And they went and they got the doctors who came in and checked him again. And then they started asking questions like, how are you feeling right now? And he's like, grumpy, I'm hungry, I want to get out of here and go have a bite to eat. And they're just like, okay, you know, does your head hurt? Can you see straight? And they're like, his blood sugar levels were just so absolutely abysmal. And yeah, like, so we're just like, wow, way to go. Way to just grump your way through all these conditions and not talk to a doctor even though you've been feeling like shit for the last year. Like, oh, I don't get it when people are like that. Like, as soon as I feel like a little bit off, I'm all like, I'm gonna talk to my physician about this and find out what the fuck. And it's probably because I know too many people who are habitual cranks who don't want to get shit done. Yeah, but like the nice thing is, you know, it takes a while to recover from things. Like my sister-in-law had a knee surgery. It took her a while to get over that. I learned about what the process was, and I'm like, ugh, because they basically had to fix like a tendon in her knee, like over the kneecap and down or whatever. So they had to like cut some stuff and then like move the tendon and basically like reattach, like drill some things and put a thing to anchor the tendon back on her knee while it healed. And I'm just like, oh my god. But she needed to have it done. She didn't put it off too long, thank goodness. It was just like regular wait times for when they could actually schedule her in. And so she's doing great now. And so this was like years ago now. But like at the time she was hesitant to do it because she had my nieces, like, so she had 2 little girls who were like, at the time, I think when she had her surgery done, the kids were like 2 and 5. So she was just like, do I get this thing done to my knee and then hobble around on crutches after my kids, or do I wait until they're older, but then my knee might be worse and they might have to make a bigger deal out of the surgery? So she ended up getting it done, you know, on the sooner side, even though she was hobbling around for a while. But at the time, like, her mom was able to come and stay with her and help her out, and my brother, because my sister-in-law, like my brother, also was working from home at the time, so he was able to stick around and help because he did computer-related things and he was able to work from home. So it worked out for them, and in the long run, you know, she's a lot healthier and able to run around more and be more active. So worth it. It's just, yeah, like any of these kind of things that have to do with joints and ligaments and so on, they just, those parts of your body take, I think, the longest to bounce back. Like, I'm glad my biggest problem has just been I put on a lot of weight when I had my kids, and it's just very slow to put that weight off again. Because I'm a pretty lazy person, and I fully know it. So, like, the good diet and not enough exercise. So, you know, I'm not like gaining weight. I'm just not losing it very quickly. I mean, it's still been pretty steady. It's actually been a lot better once I got my ADHD diagnosis and started getting treatment for that, because now I don't run around in distracted cycles of snacking, right? Like, instead of being like, I don't know what to do, I don't have any motivation, I'm able to actually focus and like pick something to eat and make it and eat it. So like the Ritalin, having my Ritalin really helps me with that. So I mean, I got my diagnosis for the ADHD in like July or so, and I started taking Ritalin in August. And since then, so since August, that's like about 8 months now, I'm down about 8 kilos, which I think is about, I mean, what is approximately double that for pounds. So it's like, I'm down like 16 to 20 pounds from where I was like 6 to 8 months ago. And that's just going for like a walk every day and eating a regular amount of food. Like, I'm not going out of my way to diet. Like, that's not the kind of person I am. I'm just not eating as much junk food because I'm not snacking. I'm not constantly distracted and then wanting to eat something and having a snack and making bad snack choices. I'm making better snack choices. Like, my snack choices right now is I've got some assorted mixed nuts that I nibble on a little bit. I have my water, and I had some fruit earlier today, and I'll have some cucumbers and cantaloupe later when my kids get home. Maybe some cheese. But, and you know, it's been nice. It's been nice knowing that just having my brain focus is letting me make better choices. Oh man, blueberries. I really like frozen blueberries. So I get a bunch of fresh blueberries and I throw them in my freezer because the fresh berries are nice big fat blueberries. And I'm in BC in Canada, and this province has pretty good fruit growing in the spring and summer and lots of good stuff to pick. So I find it, or I like, you know, there's lots of local farms where you pay to fill up your own little baskets and you go pick it yourself. And like the frozen blueberries, I love the bite they have. Like, they have a good mouth feel. That makes sense. So they're sweet, and they've got this, like, they never freeze like super solid. So they always kind of have a little bit of like an almost like biting into like a frozen yogurt bar or something, where it's just got that resistance. And I really enjoy that. And then they're sweet and tasty, and they're a good size, a nice berry, a good little snack. Yeah, no, for sure. Always some of that good stuff. Yeah, no, dang it, I still need three more silver. Where else can I find some silver? Maybe there's some silverware in this house. Maybe I'll get lucky. Or maybe there's a pocket watch upstairs. I'll take the funnel cakes, though. That's always good. Yeah, I'll take the dog food as a backup thing. There we go. Nope. Very small house, not a lot of stuff in it. Which is fine. It's fine. There are a bunch of ghouls up here. And sometimes ghouls have things like pocket watches, so... Well, I'll take them out at knee height. Little art break, eh? Bam, 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 bam. What would you like for me to draw, or attempt to draw on my art break? And I can switch out and grab it. I saw a cultist. Come on, come on. Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's not showing up. Okay, first off, I don't know why it could play the sound, it just didn't put the video up.
What everybody on this app
For any of them. Did it get... Okay, gotta check. Mix it up is on, okay. And... just sort of do that to refresh it, and then I gotta check. Because, I mean, it plays the sounds, and the sounds work, but it didn't... Box of blueberries, okay. Let me just get my app up. I've got that there, and also checking tab, bunch of things over here. Mix it up. Mix it up. Are you not connecting to my OBS properly? Services. OBS. Test my connection. Successful. Okay. Sometimes it's just weird. Oh, your hair looks different. Yeah, what I've done is I parted it slightly differently and just put it down. And that's my secret, because underneath, that's where all the white is. So I normally have it parted on the other side, just like on this side. If I have it parted, like that's where all the white hides. So if I just do that, it's almost like I've done something special, and all I did was just part it slightly off to a side. And then since I had it, I washed it yesterday and I just brushed it really straight today, so it's just kind of just got down. Yeah, I got that, like the silver, like I always wanted to have the rogue streaks. I kind of wish I had more white at the temples, but that's not how it always goes. Little pack of blueberries. Let's open up a little quick one here, and I'll just put my little art glove on. Boop. I'm trying to make like an LMAO, like a laughing my ass off emote. So this is sort of like my base model for working on that. Because I finally hit the point. I had enough hours or enough whatevers. I've done something enough for Twitch to say that it's okay for me to upload without having to wait. And even though I don't have the slots to have too many things open, like, is it like 60 days that you have streamed or something? Because I am fast approaching 6 months of being affiliated. So that's why I was just wondering if it's like, is it a number of streams, not like a number of days? Because, yeah, like, I was surprised, like, I needed to have, like, my whatever's, like, approved for quite a while. Okay, I'm gonna add this as a layer down here. I'll start making like the berries at the top. Should I make the whole thing full? Because I can put, maybe I'll go like with a 10. Making like the little basket. Because then I'll be able to see the berries through the basket. Because like the little greengrocer that I go to and get them, they have those little green baskets with like, they always have like a little bit of paper kind of in the bottom. Up on the side. Not the straightest lines, but that's okay. Those little baskets are pretty kind of janky, so. And what's a nice blueberry blue? I think kind of over there-ish. A little more purple. A little purplier. Nicely berry sized. Okay. Making some a little bit darker. Some a little bit lighter. What is my opacity like on that brush? Too much. And then I can go around on those a little bit later to cut them out. Maybe a little bit darker. I like those really juicy blueberries. Cut that, and let's do that, and we'll do like about there. Because I can give like some of these a little bit of definition. Yeah, I don't really need that up there. What am I done? I'll deal with that after. And hello, Iris. Welcome in. Yeah, we're having a little art break, drawing some delicious little blueberries in a basket. It's a big fat one right there. There we go. A little bit overboard on that one. Maybe a and some of these ones on the top can have some of the little. Oh yeah, what kind of color is the little top bit? It's kind of blueberryish colored in the middle, isn't it? A little bit smaller brush, or maybe a little more pokey brush. Yeah, they're never like the same shape or size on the baskets and everything. There we go. Blueberries. Hello, Oblivion 601. Also, hello from Canada. I am in Canada as well, West Coast. And we have delicious blueberries on the West Coast. I mean, I think there's good blueberries all across Canada there. It is a fruit that we have and we enjoy. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. I do have a PNG tuber. I am often in my PNG tuber. I was for like the first half of my stream today. And then I felt like switching out to person mode. What I wanted was my Clip Studio button. There we go. I was just trying to find the last couple of pieces of silver for my quest for my weeklies, and then I was gonna check out what things I had unlocked. Oh, and the Mothman Equinox event. Quick, I gotta join that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got some family out in Manitoba, out in Winnipeg area. Somewhere in that vicinity. I don't know. I have not really been to the Flatlands. I have, born and raised in BC. Been all over the province in different places at different times. And I mean, I just love it here. I can't imagine being anywhere else. I contemplated maybe going all the way to the East Coast, like hit the Maritimes, but that's just too far away. Then I'd never be able to visit any of my friends because I can't afford to make that trip on the regular. Okay. Okay, so what part of the quest are we on? Load in, please. Are we looking for pieces? Waterside Pier. Okay, so they're coming over here. I just need to snipe some Mothman cultists. Where are they coming from? Too many people. Yeah. Okay. As long as I tag them, that's all I need. I don't need to kill them. I just need to be part of the group that is doing that job. Like, it's really tricky. Okay. Damn it. They're falling over dead too fast. I'm gonna have to do this late night sometime so I can actually have a shot at finishing the dang mission. You are pretty much guaranteed to be safe from trolls at this point in time. They've made it so all you have to do is set yourself to be in passive mode instead of in PvP mode. And then no one can touch it. And, you know, I can shoot, you know, if I was to accidentally shoot someone, it doesn't hurt them. So they can't get mad at me. People can request duels, but you can just ignore them if you don't want a PvP. And they also made it so when you die, you don't drop any of your main loot, you just drop the stuff in your junk tab. So whatever junk you're carrying, that's what gets dropped. But you also do not drop any loot bags if you die during an event. So if you're in, for example, the Mothman event and you die, you just respawn at the event. You don't have to click any buttons and you don't lose any loot. Which is pretty nice. Like, I predominantly solo play this game, and I always have. But I enjoy taking part in the events, like this event or others. Whoop. So I get a little bit of rubber banding sometimes when it's busy like this, but now that I'm here, I'm gonna do one of the... I gotta do my emotes. Oh, that's not my emote button. That's my emote button. Mothman jump. Can someone take all your drop stuff? They can only take, like, if you were to drop, like on a non-event time and you dropped a loot bag, it is going to be your junk, and they can take that junk, but it's normally, they consider it kind of not, oh, ad break. I don't know if you have turbo. I was seeing everyone's like outfits. What the heck? I have not seen that before. That's kind of ridiculous. The heck hat is that? Okay. And yes, I like whipping out the camera and taking camera pictures because camera pictures get added to my spool. Oh, the glowing unicorn from... I haven't seen that one before. Like, I have not seen anyone with it, and I did not realize that that was one you could get from the event. Like, I always do the events, but I haven't unlocked that, that's for sure. It looks ridiculous. It looks like it has had way too many Nuka-Cola Quantums. Also, hello, welcome in was it Zamzuki? I hope I said that right. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. Iris, do not touch my junk. I do not consent. Yeah, no, I mean, I really love the Fashionat. Like the masks you get from it are wild. Case in point, that's what I'm using, the Bigfoot one. I quite like it. It's a style choice. I look like a grump. The other one that I really like is the one that looks like an owl. And other than that, I also really enjoy, it's not from Fashionat, but I just enjoy the look I have with this. It's a vibe. It's a mood. Just look at me go. And so I was running around with that for quite a while, and then I said, you know what? I need... I named it my Big Feets one, because it's the Bigfoot head. Also, I really like BobbyBot, which is what I call it as well. I love that you can rename any of your items to whatever you feel like. So it's just like the Fashionat robot head, but I'm like, nope, that way I won't forget that that's what it is, and I won't accidentally scrap it. But I would wear it with a different top if I was going to wear it a lot. So the Big Feets, because I was rolling around with the Nuka hat, and I really like my Mothman gas mask as a vibe. There we go, my fit. So I had my cowgirl fit. because I don't know, I really love this duster. When they added that in after the TV show came out, I was really stoked because it looks really good together. And I have my Nuka World hat because it looks nice and proper, like a nice well worn in hat. And then I got my that doesn't really go with the outfit, but I have my jump pack because who doesn't want to use a jump pack? I have some mutations that let me jump pretty high, but jump pack for the win. It's just so much fun. It's like, I don't need power armor, I have a jump pack, and I have lots of big pockets. So I was just trying to get away from there because then we can get some real light. There we go, some daytime sunshine, that little pop of color. My Robco, no, is it the Abraxo one? Yeah, I got the got it all, looking good. You know, I'm fit, healthy, hydrated, moisturized, in my lane, whatever. Looking for some silver because that's like the last one of my weekly challenges that I was needing to get done. Besides like these, I just need to get 3 more silver, and then I can see where I'm at for how many more levels of my season I got. I'm up to, I wanted to get to level like to 52, and I'm so close. Oh man, yeah, you can appreciate a good outfit that's put together. Yours were the Devil Girl head. Oh, that's a good one. That's a nice one. But this week it's all Mothman dungeon costume. There's so many good cultist Mothman things to wear. I've got so much costumes. That's a large part of my ever-increasing inventory management issues, is there's always more apparel that I can wear. I have so much that I haven't even that I've unlocked that I haven't even crafted because I don't have anywhere in my stash to put it, really. Not if I still want to have space to vendor things and put things on display. There's my camp. I was just gonna go take a quick peek at some of my Mothman gear. Oh, and also pick up my candy and check my storage. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen some folks with that neck piece, like the slave collar thing or whatever, like the prison collar. What am I looking at? No. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. No, I can't do that one. Never mind. I was gonna be like, I can't make and then scrap silver. It's just not how it goes. But yeah, I have a bunch of stuff on display as well on different characters. Like I have mannequins all around my camp. But let's see, there's a bunch of the cultist things. So I recently got a new cultist hat. And I was trying to think if I could figure out where it is. Yeah, the cultist monarch hat. It looks, I love that it's got like the big units on top. So I'd wear that if I was gonna do anything, and then for some of the robes. I don't know, too many costume bits. Sometimes I end up duplicating a few things. Ritual bindings, no. Oh, the rooster gas mask. That one's a good one too. But there was, I don't know, like I have too many things and I end up just not being able to decide, so I just have my Mothman mask. Never too many costumes, just too many choices, and my brain just I'm spoiled for choice, and I end up not choosing to change anything. That's like my bad habit is I wear the same thing all the time. I'm not much better in real life. I have like 4 of the same pairs of pants and like 3 of the same types of t-shirts. So I feel like a comic book character, right? Where you're like wear the same outfit, but they open up the closet and it's just 20 copies of the same outfit because people joke about, oh, well, you're always wearing the same thing. It's like, well, that's because I own it. It's comfortable. Silver. I was gonna, maybe over in Morgantown. I got about like 10 more minutes before I got a jet. Like I normally stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific, plus or minus a little bit of extra time. And I always have to wrap up at that point because I have 6-year-old twins. They're in kindergarten. They finish school at 2:40. So if I'm out of my house by 2:30, I can walk down to the school and I'm there before the bell goes and I pick them up when we walk home. And then I'm just busy mom stuff until the evening, which is part of why I also game on Saturday nights after my kids are asleep. Because then I can play some of the more grown-up games and they're not going to be around to notice it. Though I am thinking of doing, oh yeah, sweet, Soda Pocket Watch. That should be all I need. That should be it. Oh, thanks for the follow. All my follows are anonymous, so it's probably someone I was just chatting with, and hey, I hit 270. That's awesome. I can't believe how many folks have followed me. You're all such lovely people, and I appreciate having you come by. Yeah, I have my priorities. My kids are my main priority. I started streaming in this last year because my kids were in school full time, and I was like, what do I do? Like, I don't want to go out and get a real job. I mean, that doesn't sound like fun. And, my husband's working, my kids are in school, and I have some free time. So I figured, why not? Let's give it, if I'm playing video games anyway, really. Why not do it and stream it and try to see if some folks will come hang out and chat with me? And I've been really lucky that I was already part of some really great communities. So when I started streaming, the folks that I hang out with on these other streams were like, hey, if our streamer's not streaming, might as well come hang out with you and chat. And I'm like, hooray! building numbers through connections and networks or something. I don't know. I just like hanging out with all the same people and being able to be in a place at a time when, I get a lot of work lurking and stuff during the daytime. But I'm really amazed. Like, I started streaming in November. And I was affiliated by the end of November. So I had 1 month and I was affiliated. So I'm approaching 6 months of affiliated streaming, and I'm like, what? Like, first off, how has 6 months gone by so quickly? Second off, all these people that come hang out and have been kind enough to follow, and I've follow or sub or like do whatever's, play the alerts that I make with the channel points, and just enjoy the community, enjoy hanging out and chilling while I play silly games, and do my best to just do what I do, I guess. I don't know. I'm still learning how to have a spiel and be like, hi, I'm a variety streamer. I stream 5 days a week, four in the daytime, 1 nighttime. I play a lot of survival, crafty, adventure-y kind of games. I love No Man's Sky and Fallout a lot. And then I have a Nintendo Switch. I play Switch games on stream sometimes because I have a capture card for that. Let's see, so I finished all those things. Did I hit 52 on my season? I think I did. Let's take a quick look at my unlocks for level 52. I'm saving my tokens because I'm still not sure. They keep changing. Every season they do little changes on me for whether or not I'll be able to afford everything I want. I got that. I get my XP boost. Yes. That is like the benefit of having the Fallout first. And I play this game. It's one of my favorite games, and it's worth it for me to pay for 1 MMO. I definitely want the statues. I'm not worried about perk points. I have lots of perk points. I don't really need you know, I do need a ghoul cowboy fan in the hammer there. Using up all the points I'm getting. What's next? The next one is at 57. 50 cal machine gun paint. I want the poster, something fierce, and also just the urinal for funsies, right? And I like the skeletons. That'll help me decorate up some of my shelters pretty well. Loves Resident. Oh yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Resident Evil 2. I played the remake. I mean, it had some pretty good jump scares. I really hate zombies so much. But the story of it was pretty good, and the controls were pretty good. I'm working up the courage to try starting either like I don't know. Like Nimble keeps telling me to play Resident Evil 7, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to do that. It's like, I don't know. I just don't know. Like, I'll probably cave, but I feel like I want to make that like a big goal. Be like, when I hit 500 followers, I'll do a long stream and play Resident Evil 7 the whole time and just scare the bejesus out of myself and then never touch it again or something. I don't know. As it is, my plan for this week is I've been playing Horizon Zero Dawn. So on Thursday and Friday during the day, I'll be playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm getting places in the story that I'm quite excited for. And then on Saturday, I want to start playing Doom Eternal, because I played through the Doom 2016, and it was a lot of fun. And I was like, Doom Eternal looked fun. I want to try it out and see how I do. Rip and tear and all that fun stuff. And when I finish that, I'll probably try to pick an actually scary game to play. I'm working my way back up to it. Because the other thing that I was thinking of doing is to celebrate my 6 months of streaming, is that on April 28th, either the 27th or the 28th. The 27th is a Sunday, and I could do a bonus stream. Or on the 28th, my kids are home all day, my husband's home all day. I could do, like with some kid aggro, but I could do like an all-day stream on the Monday, on my normal day. And that would be my 6 months celebrating, and I could play my very first Souls-like game. Like, I was thinking I could try Elden Ring and do like a 10 hours Elden Ring day. I've never played any game like that. I've never played... And I'm always afraid that I'm just gonna have nerd rage, so I don't do it. I just don't do it. But it looks so pretty, and I've seen so many people playing it that I kind of want to try it. And even if I just give it a really good go for one day and see if it hooks me or not, and then maybe I might make it like a monthly thing where I have one day where I just binge a game or something. Like, for more details for that can be found in my Discord. And I do updates on Blue Sky. I have links to that in my socials button on my link tree. So if you like the community, I try to foster a friendly one. I don't tolerate bullshit and bigotry and gross behavior around here. It's not cool. Actually, I can just leave my little person doing that, because then they'll sit there while I look for someone to raid out to, because yeah, it's getting to the time. I've got about 5 minutes to wrap things up and then run to get my kids. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? The Elden Ring is frustrating till you hit that click that you sort of zen out with the controls. Yeah, like, that's why I figure if I was going to play something like Elden Ring, I wouldn't want to be doing it on that, like, 4 hours a day here and there. I'd want to have, like, a dedicated set extended time to play it. And there's a streamer I follow named Molly Berry. She's super great. Shout out Molly Berry. Oh, that's all caps. I mean, it'll probably still work, but let's just not do all caps on my channel. Molly Berry. It'll take like 10 seconds for that to kick in, because I have a little thing that pops up, maybe. If it's working. And she's been doing...
No matter what everybody on this app says.
She's been doing on Sundays, she plays like a 10 hours stream, and she's been doing Elden Ring, and that's her very first Souls-like game, and she's like, no backseating, no spoilers, she's just going for it, and half the time you're just sitting there like, notice this one thing, please, Molly, notice this thing that you keep running past that will help you out, or, you know, don't forget to toggle this one thing in your menu or things. Like, so like I'm certainly like, I've seen people playing the game. I have a vague idea of how it works. I don't mind a little bit of I don't mind some backseating. I don't like spoilers. So I'm okay with people being like, hey, it's this spot in your menu, or, oh, this stat means this. And I'm like, I'm okay with that. But I don't, you know, I just don't want to know if there's like, you know, if there's a particular boss that has a move, or if there's like a room or a part of the story. Like, I don't like story spoilers, but I'm okay with people giving me help with mechanics. Because I don't like getting frustrated. I have ADHD and I'm autistic, and I get frustrated really fast if things aren't working. So if I can get help with mechanics on a game that will help me play the game like and have more fun, then I am okay with it. I'm trying to find the correct tab. Where did my games go? Or okay, fine. Clip Studio, you gotta go away. You're covering everything. Okay. I have so many of the same window open. I don't know why, but I do. That means I was probably watching someone who rated to someone, and then those people also rated to the same person. So I was watching Molly Berry earlier before I started up my stream. So let's see here. Okay, I got minutes to go. Let's see who is running around, and we'll find ourselves someplace fun to go hang out. And ooh, well, there we go. I don't even have to look very far. One of my good friends here is doing some strams. So we are going to go say hi to Ratmost, and Ratmost is a fantastic streamer, and they're adorable little VTuber with just the cutest little setup. They're playing with some friends, and Deep Rock Galactic always seems pretty entertaining, so I think this will be a fun one to go hang out with. They're a fantastic community, very supportive, very inclusive. They don't let people get away with bullshit on their streams either, which I like. You know, everyone should be good. And I definitely will see folks around. Later tomorrow is my day off. I'll be back on Thursday, 10 a.m. with Horizon Zero Dawn. I've got some raid messages, so if you're a subscriber, we've got some sub ones up there. I think I'm going to try to move it around so that any followers could potentially use it too. But for now, the top one's for subscribers, the bottom one's for anybody. Thank you for hanging out while I played Fallout for my Tuesday stream. I had a lot of fun getting all my work done and doing some quests. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for follows and any channel point redeems, and in general for hanging out and keeping me company. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day and an excellent Wednesday tomorrow. And let's get this party going and show Ratmos some love and enjoy some silly shenanigans in Deep Rock Galactic. Bye.